it live.
Yuck.
According to this, I'm live streaming, but I'm not sure yet. Well, we'll have to check, verify. Gross. Gotta say, starting that off with blowing my nose and nothing else.
I think you actually might be streaming. Oh, there it is. Wawa?
Wawa? Wawa.
What do you want?
Wawa?
Water?
Yeah.
Like just a cup of water?
No, my bottle.
Where'd my tissues go? Where are they? Son of a bitch. Oh, there they are. There they are. So, with that being the case, since according to this I am live streaming, we're going to go ahead and do this and go talk about it this way. What is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Wintercast Ice, and welcome back to our online game of Dungeons and Dragons with Herma, Tiny, Welf, and Wanderer. Say hi, guys.
No, don't do it. Resist.
Man,
Yeah,
that was
I feel
a
like
good
it's today.
session. I'm ready to see you guys next week.
Yeah, actually, we're not having session.
No, we did have.
Nope.
It was pretty good.
No.
I liked the part where Tiny died.
Yeah, Tiny did die this session.
It's a good thing he's a
Personally,
reborn.
I really liked when Calden blew Roman.
That was my favorite part too.
Yeah, it blew him up. A great
The other
fireball. No.
Fireball?
Kinda.
I gave him some fireball.
Fireball.
Don't drug Calvin before.
Calvin wouldn't mind.
You know what? Fair.
But let's go ahead and talk about what happened last time on D&D. When last we left this group of adventurers, the party had been made. The party had made their way back from their first official completed mission. They took some downtime in order to rest, do some shopping, and ultimately go to the carnival and enjoy the Cantina Carnival. In doing so, they played games, they enjoyed each other's company, except for Roman, who decided to go do training instead and meet up with a lady friend. I say yes, training. But while you guys were enjoying the games, you won some prizes. But as they gave what appeared to be a cursed doll to a child, proceeded to then see the performance that needed some assistance. That Zebediah needed assistance with, considering the fact that for some reason the lions were acting up. Weird that what happened, but either way, they were fortunate enough to get you guys to come in and help. Oh, also, Callan almost had his arm eaten by a T-Rex.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. We don't need to worry about that. But as you guys put in your performance, really kind of selling yourselves. The music towards the end, unfortunately, was not as strong, but the knife work was solid. And as you guys watched the rest of the performance, including Zebediah's grand performance, showcasing the T-Rexes as well as these 3 images put before you, you guys were left to enjoy the rest of your night and return home. And after a long rest, I say we start on the 25th of Serene. All right, guys. So, as you guys wake up in the morning, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Then going to only needing a 4-hour long rest. He's gonna have breakfast and then kind of polish his weaponry since we're going into a thing today.
Yeah.
A mission.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's breakfast time.
breakfast time. Which, as you guys you come down for as you were the first one to come down for breakfast, Lumen. You do notice that you're not hearing the sounds of cooking, as you do see that Bruno is actually putting on his coat, as he looks at you and goes, "Oh, I see that you are down.
Morning.
Good morning." About to say,
Good morning.
"Oh, well, good morning there, Galden. How are you?"
About the same as always.
Fair enough. But to say, unfortunately, I need to kind of skip out. I need to go meet up with some individuals. I was fortunate enough to meet with the. I was fortunate enough to be able to meet with the city planner. Apparently, there are some interested parties in the guild. And I'm hoping that perhaps this might lead into our name getting out there a bit more. I did leave you guys some breakfast for breakfast though.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, better say. Make sure you guys take care. Eat plenty. Better say you on them, especially if you're going to be taking that mission today. Better say. Speaking of, actually, did you have confirmation from all of you that you wanted to take this quest?
Yes.
What's the quest?
The quest for.
Uh,
Go ahead, please. Please go ahead.
We got a special quest a few days ago to go to Isgorn, which is just slightly north from here. A bit past the first town that we went to. People have been going missing there, and it is meant to pay real well.
Alright.
Yeah, just in case you guys need to see, I say those are the missions that were available to you. Yerp. But he looks at you. He does look at you and go, "If was that the mission that you guys wanted to take?"
It was
Alright.
a special request for us. So.
That is true, but at the same time, just because it's a special request does not mean you have to take it. Say, just want it.
Also, I don't want to get anywhere near that forest.
That is fair. I could understand. That being the case, he will take that special sheet of paper, and you do watch as he jots down the information. And once more, Calden and Lumen, if you guys look at your sheet, your guild contract, you do see that the mission, missing people, is put on the contract, meaning that you are currently undergoing the mission. All right. In that case, make sure you eat up and make sure you're prepared for that trip. But I say. Isgorn's a nice place. It's been some time since I've been there, but last time I was there, it was a nice place.
I passed through there to come here.
That is
It
fair.
was decent.
I imagine it probably is just fine. But that being said,
I
wonderful.
wish you luck, and when you do, or when we come back, I would like to ask if you could get a paper, something similar with things we can spend the Trinity credits on.
Oh,
right now we just have the blacksmith.
Oh, of course,
Not blacksmith.
I understand.
Bathhouse.
I will because considering the fact that you are doing these missions that are getting us these Trinity marks, it would be very beneficial if you guys could have your say in how we improve the guild hall and whatnot. I might make push certain things a little bit harder because they might benefit us in the long run. But I very much would like to hear what you guys would like to see in the guild hall.
That's fine with someone of your experience. Your recommendations will be helpful.
That is most appreciated. What to say? But thank you for reminding me. I will be sure to bring those papers so that you guys can take a look, and perhaps you could help me make some decisions.
Thank you.
Of course. Now I do need to get them going, but please enjoy it. I made a skillet breakfast.
All right.
And
Good luck.
and he will run off. But I say, which by the way, as you kind of come up and you see the food, you do see like what appears to be like scrambled eggs with like cooked sausage and bacon like put into the eggs with like this melted cheese and stuff melted on top of it.
So,
Any
what
per-
I make.
Yeah, pretty much. There's like various peppers and like other vegetables that you can mix in as you see fit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, fucking this is the shit. When I used to work in restaurants, I would fucking get all the time. But
Mhm.
as you guys are kind of sitting down and eating some food, Roman, Boromir, what are you guys up to?
Boromir is actually taking his time in his room while
Okay.
they're coming down.
I imagine Roman
Go
slept in just a hair today.
Absolutely. I mean,
After a long day of training, then going to the carnival afterwards.
oh, for sure. I gotta say, you've been like pushing your body pretty hard with these days off, just to gotta make sure your muscles are at peak performance.
Yeah.
I say, makes sense.
So, and then after he wakes up, he'll do his routine, then head down.
I say, you gotta get those gains, man. If you can't start your morning workout, like, what's up? Like, are you even trying?
Nah, just some like morning stretches. Get
Oh.
the blood flowing.
Oh, for sure.
muscles ready.
Oh, for sure. Gotta say, I mean, like, there's no point in swinging a sword if you're gonna pull the muscle in your shoulder. Gotta say. That being said, so Roman taking his time, but it's just kind of getting stretches, making sure his gear is good, up to snuff. Boromir, are you just like taking your time, just kind of sleeping in a bit, and
He's not sleeping in. I'll say he woke up rather early. He is mostly just hovering over the staff and seeing if he can learn anything about it by simply just looking at it, inspecting it.
absolutely go ahead and just roll me an investigation check.
Not great. 10. No, sorry, 8.
But I say the thing is that not much more than like as you attune to it, like you gain the knowledge of like what it's capable of, like what it can do. But there is like something does look a bit off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like before, like as I described, like it had those like arcane, like those infernal runes, like kind of going like like down the shaft of the scepter.
Yeah.
You do see that they have slightly changed. Almost kind of worn down a bit. But like that aside though, I mean it looks the same.
It's not awakened yet.
Awaken.
Wake up.
Just slap your scepter. Wake up, it's past noon. Get your life together.
I think your cane might be dormant.
But as you two are kind of taking your time, I imagine Calden, about to say, Lumen, you guys are just digging into this and just
Actually, what Lumen is currently doing is he has his notebook open and is writing what is essentially a
writing what is essentially a what?
what is essentially a schematic.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. About to say, just drawing in some designs, some measurements, like kind of like what you've been. Was it some part of your training?
Yes,
All right. About to say,
it's
no,
one of the hidden weapons.
absolutely. Go ahead and just roll me a sleight of hand. This is more for like accuracy, less about like if you can do it. Excuse me.
And whoop. 16.
16, nice. About to say, this is pretty well practiced. Like your experience with longhand, like you know how to do the sketch work. It's not like anything too complicated. It's just more along the lines of like making sure all the edges are the way you want it to be, that the outlook is exactly where you want it to be. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's precision.
Making sure it's like accurate for if he orders it.
Exactly. I say, as you kind of like draw it and you're just kind of like as you're done, you're just kind of like, usually nope. Oh, I'm done. In that time, I would say while you're sketching and Calvin is sitting there, I imagine eating some food. But I say I would imagine the other, at least Roman, you would probably be making your way down.
Yeah.
Would you currently see Calvin eating some food and having a drink while Lumen is drawing in his notebook?
Roman comes down and he gets himself a plate of food before sitting by them.
Just go up to the buffet.
Makes a relatively
you're-
decent size.
Absolutely.
You ready for today's mission?
Indeed, I am. When do we wish to depart?
If nobody else needs anything from general stores or anything, and you guys are stocked up on resources, do you have enough food for the travel? It is going to be 3 days.
I have plenty of supplies.
Good. And whenever Boromir eats breakfast, we can leave.
Absolutely.
I don't need anything from any general store, and
I say, Boromir, how long are you planning to stay up there? Out of curiosity.
Probably not too long after Roman would go down. He would realize the time and then make his way.
Absolutely. So after, about to say, kind of taking your time inspecting it, you kind of get your stuff together. About to say, just kind of adjust the outfit. And as you do so, you make your way down to, about to say, your allies currently eating some food and kind of gearing themselves up a bit.
Sorry, I missed the last couple minutes. What did you say, Winter?
I said was that you come down to the site of your allies, eating some food and, about to say, kind of keep it. I would imagine you guys are probably doing light conversation, nothing too heavy. I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, about to say. Just.
Boromir will just walk down the stairs.
Morning. Where's
Morning.
Bruno?
He had to step talk with some people for a bit.
I see. Where's breakfast? I see you all have plates.
Over by the bar in a skillet.
Okay, thank you.
He will go
You're
grab. He will go grab his portion, but instead of eating it now, he will turn it into rations.
About to say, you'll have to eat that. You'll have to probably eat that today because that's eggs. As eggs don't keep on the road.
He'll
Can't
eat it.
really-
I didn't realize it was eggs.
I mean, it's like I
He'll eat
described.
it now.
Okay, fair enough.
Chloe wasn't here talking to me. I couldn't listen
Okay.
very well.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn it, Chloe.
Damn it, Chloe.
This is why you're a cuck.
All right. That being the case, you kind of played up some food and. Why is this? Weird. Okay. Sorry, double checking something, and for some reason it was being weird. Anyways, as you guys kind of get your grub on, about to say, Lumen and Calvin, would you guys explain that you guys had accepted the mission, or are you guys just kind of eating first and then gonna talk?
We've accepted the mission today. We have it on our sheets now, which means no one else can take it. So we are expected to leave soon.
Does that mean we are a party now?
This is a third mission together, and we did. Well, me and Calden did an act together in the circus. So-
Yes.
Possible.
What say
Not like
you?
we're spoiled for choice when it comes to party members right now.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Unless you want to work with Whisper.
I'm good. No, thank you.
Command.
Yeah.
Perhaps when they are more put together.
You say we did an act together in the circus?
You were a little
You
drunk.
were a bit drunk for it, but yes.
Oh, by the way, Wanderer, I forgot to message you. But I see you used 2 more of your uses of your flask.
God damn it.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, you got drunk and joined us in a knife throwing
Exhibition.
in the circus.
If you want real quick insight.
Alright, let's see.
That is a
14 for Boromir.
It is a 12.
Not enough, I'm afraid. Hard to read.
For either of us?
Mm-hmm.
well. Fuck you. How about that?
Damn. Showed him.
That's okay.
DC I had in my head was 15.
I figured.
I have finished eating. I am ready to leave whenever.
All right.
Yeah, alright. I think I have everything I need. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. I'm gonna say Roman.
I've been ready.
So, I've been ready. How dare you question? Gotta say, and then gotta say for you, Lumen, anything you wanted to, anything you needed to do in town?
No, he wants to refine his sketch a bit before
Of course.
putting it in for work.
Taking a bit of time and just refine it just a smidgen, make sure that the edges are where you want it to be.
Yep.
Absolutely.
As they're beginning to head out, Boromir will look at the quest board, see if it's been updated at all.
But I say, as you look at it, you do see that the missing people, the symbol has been taken by that eye with the lightning bolt, which is the symbol of the Genesis Guild.
Right.
But I say, but aside from that, no other missions have changed as of right now.
I mean, the weird dreams.
What?
Oh, wait. We have an eye?
We took
That's
missing
cool.
people.
Right, weird dreams is marked by the hammer.
Yeah.
I think it was.
It was. Hold on, 1 second. No. Voices of the Forest is marked by the hammer, which is the previous one you guys, the previous mission board you guys had. Voices in the Forest was taken by the flying
The
hammers.
flying hammers.
Weird Dreams is currently available, but I say that's in Oakvale.
Right.
But that would be like the opposite direction of where
Far
Iskorn is.
away.
Yeah, it's towards the edge of the isle, the piece of land that you're on for Lightstrand. Because Oakvale is down there.
Yeah.
So that being said, as you guys gear up and prepare yourselves, you guys wanted to leave town right away?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty, sounds good. Sounds good.
Let me just check. Have I gotten a bedroll?
You do still have lumens.
I do have lemons.
Lumen,
Um,
Lumen technically does not need one.
Before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I know you don't need a bedroll, but do you want one?
It's just extra weight I'd have to carry.
Fair
I
enough.
usually only have it in case I need to fake sleeping, or people are kind of scared of motions to himself.
Fair enough.
I'll get one another time, but I don't need one for this mission.
Then let's be on our way.
Sounds good.
Onward.
As you guys go to leave the city, you do notice that, obviously the Cantina Carnival is still doing performances here in town. But right now, because they're not doing their like main show, right now they're just doing like the side performances and everything, kind of just entertaining as they're here.
Mm-hmm.
But as they have like select days and stuff that they are. I see. Nice. Sorry, just saw your DM. Approved. But as you guys are like kind of making your way out into Tent Town, you do see like there's still like performances, like the Harlequins are still like playing around, like they're doing demonstrations of some of their skills and juggling for plenty of food like being shared amongst everybody. Spirits are high right now, anyways. As you guys continue to go, you do see that but as a Khan's tent has been taken down.
Yippee.
As seems an empty spot now. Probably will get taken by somebody else in the near future. But he is no longer in the tent town, at least as of this moment.
As of right now.
As of right now. So I will ask this question as you guys are leaving Tent Town and moving forward on the road. Are you guys sticking to the cobblestone road?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'm asking questions to make sure that, as you guys know, most of the towns and everything are connected by the cobblestone roads, which is why I'm just asking the questions. As you guys continue, anybody who would like to roll perception checks, you can. Survival checks are unnecessary if you are following the road signs and everything.
What's 0?
Perception.
Not bad.
16.
16, nice.
20.
Nice. 15, nice.
Filthy, dirty 20.
Filthy, dirty 20. And then Calvin, that's 15 total, or?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys are kind of going across the road, like, it seems like a pretty nice day. Like, nothing, like, too crazy. You do see that there is, like, more foot traffic, but that easily could be set to, like, the circus. But I will say for Roman and for Lumen, there is some heavy wagon tracks going northwards. Not necessarily sure, like, this easily could just be like some farmer like bringing their stuff up north, but I will say you do notice that the tracks are a little heavier into the dirt than like your average run-of-the-mill cart.
Someone was heading with a lot of things.
Could be the circus.
Or something heavy.
Could be.
Could be, but they seem to be heading northward rather than southern towards the town.
These trucks are leading north.
Yes, these tracks are heading north.
So it was more someone leaving the town rather than coming towards it, which they did have T-Rexes in the circus, so if these were heading south, that would be probably them, but with it heading north...
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What you're saying.
Sir,
We're leaving Itascan to go to Iskor,
Yes.
which is up north. Itascan is
Yeah.
south. The only other place to take is boat, and they're on cart. I don't. What?
and
What do you
the
mean-
cart
what do you mean south?
wheels... I haven't...
There is no south. The south is water. What do you mean south?
I haven't said south, I said
You've
north!
been saying south this entire time. You said not south, but you know.
Guys, we should head south. I know what the
Okay.
answer is.
Guys, I need a swim.
Guys, I don't own a gun.
Why?
Anyway,
honestly, why even need a bathhouse? The ocean's right there.
Exactly.
Guys, about to say we need to steal a ship, and we have to find the One Piece. It's out there somewhere.
I mean, according to Winter, there's a One Piece in this
There,
world.
there actually is. The creator of the show did. Anyways, it has the official ending to the show.
I mean, according to you, there's one in this world.
Oh, for sure. Better say, yeah. I mean, the Grand Line exists, but
I
it's.
think I might be high, guys.
I'm just seeing illusions of grandeur. But you guys,
We're going to Discord. Yeah.
as far as you continue to move forward north, but I say you do see like as you kind of get away from like the foot traffic of like the normal city, as you're kind of going down the cobblestone road, you do see that there continues to be a bit of a trail of the whatever that cart is for several miles until
Actually, how cards work.
until you two notice there is no more trail.
Oh. Does it like veer off or just
Nope.
gone?
It just ends.
Well, that's just all.
I don't get paid enough for that.
Just continue forward.
You know what? We haven't reached Discord yet, so this ain't our problem.
Fair enough. You guys continue forward.
It's gonna like just look around
there,
as
like-
they walk forward.
Are there any like struggle marks that I can see anywhere, or is it just
With, but I say with your guys, but I say with your with a passive investigation, no. If you guys want to investigate, you certainly can.
I will. Boromir's going to be safe.
Absolutely.
Nope. I rolled your favorite number.
Hey!
You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Let's see. How investigative are you feeling today, Lumen?
Oh, very.
You just can't accept the reality that the cart decided to fly off.
That's-
No.
Funny.
With a dirty 20. But I say you
Filthy 20.
exactly. As you take the time to look at it, like Lumen, like for real, like it looks like the cart was here and then it was gone. There's no sign of a struggle. It doesn't look like it veered off in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't look like any of the land itself got moved, maneuvered, or anything like that. Literally, it's as if the cart just nothing.
That's gonna be our problem one of these days. Let's just keep going.
Absolutely.
a little thing pops up in the top left saying Boromir will remember that?
But I say Wolf Among Us 2 got announced. I'm so excited.
It's just gone. You know what? Fucking aliens. Lumen believes in aliens.
Aliens. So you guys continue moving forward. You guys get a decent amount of mileage in for the day. As you guys are starting earlier in the day, but I say you were able to make a square up north. But I say so you guys would probably be like here-ish. Just gonna take the quest board off. As the sun starts to set, you do notice that, like, you do know that as darkness approaches, you guys are gonna need to rest. Do you guys want to find a place to camp, or are you guys just?
Trying to see what are those like already placed campsites along the path.
Absolutely. Go ahead and just roll a survival check.
I will
Because
assist.
we do know. Oh, all right, we do know they exist.
Indeed. The roads are traveled enough.
21.
Yep, with a 20 win. But as you indeed are able to find a pre-used set. It's not like a whole setup. It's more just like a ring of stones that was made specifically for a fire pit. It's just the travel to Itascana is apparently traveled enough where they've kind of made a trail. But there are like just these kind of semi-permanent spots that people will camp at. But it is a good place to spy. It is a good place to camp. As you guys take the time to, I imagine, like kind of roll out your bed rolls and all that stuff. Are you guys keeping watch? Or are you guys just sleeping through the night?
Watches.
Okay, fair enough.
I am not too particularly tired, so I do not mind taking first.
I can take second then.
Absolutely. Who would like to do third?
I can take third watch.
Yeah, I kind of just do all of them anyways.
You're
I
just
will take
I
will take my nap during Boromir's watch. I trust in his perceptiveness.
I just imagine you're just like sitting there like,
I've only fallen asleep on watch once.
yeah. So that being the case, we're starting off first watch. But it is a Boromir perception check.
I also get
15.
perception. I just can't move.
15.
Yes.
All right. With a 15, as you're kind of just doing watch, it's pretty nice. You do hear some sounds coming from the water. But it doesn't seem.
Like the river to our west or
Yeah.
east?
Yeah, the river to the west. But it's far distant sounds. It's not like anything like crazy. You know what I mean? It's more like you just hear some noises coming from the water.
Sound.
Boromir's going to. He's not going to leave camp per se, but he's going to stand up and just look over, see if he sees anything.
About to say, as you kind of look
He's
over,
going to cup his eyes to binoculars to get a better view.
you're just gonna pull out your binoculars from Grounded.
Yep.
Hey man,
Oh, we
so
play
you
that
roll.
game.
It works.
I need to play that game. I haven't played it yet.
I also haven't played it.
But as you're looking over there, Boromir, go ahead, just roll a perception check for sight-based perception.
18.
18, nice. As you're kind of looking over there, you kind of see some things kind of like things are just kind of splashing in and out of the water. Just seems like some creatures are moving upriver.
The salmon are mating. Interesting.
About to say, but nothing else seems to happen. Seems to be quite a quiet rest, as far as like.
He's just gonna look at his staff again. He's not going to investigate it any further. He feels like he's seen all he can.
Just kind of like just hold it in your hand and stare at it.
Yeah.
Inspecting those runes and all that stuff that kind of go down the cane.
Yep.
Absolutely. As your watch comes to an end, I imagine you wake up, Calvin.
I will.
Absolutely.
Calvin, awake. It is your time.
Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Calvin, awaken. It is your time.
Shaky, shaky.
Yeah, thank you.
Shake Calden. What's the weather? We're about to say is today looking optimal?
Roll a charisma check.
Me?
Mhm.
Base charisma. That is a 18.
18. He wakes with a bit of a jump, but not much more than that. Yeah.
You just see on the armor it
Sorry.
says "read again later."
Yeah. Sorry, I'm up.
No, Calvin. For a soldier, I'm surprised you are not more alert whenever you're awoken for your watch.
He kind of rolls his eyes and doesn't comment further. All right, let's do the watch.
So Boromir goes to sleep.
Do this.
Lumen, about to say you can roll a perception check, and also Calvin, you can roll a perception check.
Calvin, would
Plus
you like to
0.
assist me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
That'd be 24.
24. With a 24, you guys just kind of hear the sounds of the night. Every now and again, you guys see off in the distance there's some light coming from Tent Town, which, I mean, like, you guys are like, it's like a dot in the distance, but like every now and again you can see like a little bit of light. But as far as like anything out where you're at currently, seems pretty quiet. Nothing too crazy. The second watch passes without incident.
Alright, get some rest, Calvin. Boromir's turn.
Yeah. Romans, isn't it?
Wake up, Boromir again. It's your
Yeah, that
watch.
Uh,
I'm tempted to like sleep.
It
on
would be
and
funny.
He goes, it would be funny. However, I don't want to piss him off right now, and I'm gonna go shake Boromir, or not Boromir, Roman. That one. I don't want to piss him. Shake.
But I go to shake Roman, and then I go to Boromir and I shank him.
Shake. I go to wake Roman so we can do the last one.
Absolutely. But I say,
Good morning. Well,
Uh,
hearing morning.
as you are waking up, Roman, you are like, you guys do see like some of the dawn is starting to show itself, but it's not quite morning just yet.
Roman sits up and stands up. Ready to do his watch.
Absolutely.
Would you like to give me the help action?
Would you like to do perception yourself?
Sure. I'll give you the help action.
Hey,
It's 19.
19. All right. But I say, as you guys are doing watch, I say, kind of just letting, like, kind of. I imagine, like, Roman, you're just kind of making sure your gear is good, just kind of keeping your eyes out, just like.
Mhm.
But like,
Pretty much so.
you got like a. But I say you have like a. Oh God, why am I blanking? It's a stone. But I say it's the stone you use to like sharpen your weapons. But in this case, you're just
Whetstone.
whetstone. Thank you. But instead, you're more you're more just polishing the edges of your hammer.
Yeah, I imagine he's got like a leather strap and he's stropping it right now.
Yeah. As you guys are doing so, you guys.
That sounds inappropriate.
I say you guys do hear a sound of like. You guys do hear a sound of like. Do you think they're awake? No, it can't be. We'll just avoid them.
I just kind of flick an ear in that direction.
As you kind of turn, Lumen, you see these little people with wings. I say they're.
Kind of looks over.
Do you think they can see us?
Hey,
No, they can't.
you need some food?
Roman kind of perks up hearing the noise and he walks over.
I say, Lumen, you can just hear. It's like, don't worry. If we don't move, they can't see us.
Who the hell are you?
Fuck.
Are they just standing still?
Yes, you see these two small little people with wings, like in the air, like trying to like avoid. You got like you see them. They're like their
Can
wings are
I,
like ever so slightly flapping, and they're just like holding still. Like
can I like roll a check to recognize them? Like know what they are?
absolutely, this would be either a nature or arcana check.
I will try a nature.
Am I good at either of those? Nope. Nope, I am not.
No, I am here.
You
Ah.
tiny person, what are you?
4.
Holy shit, that video is
Yeah,
so
no.
much more accurate than what I thought it was.
Roman just kind of like looks down at them. What kind of imps are you?
How dare you? We're not imps. This person's rude. I agree.
What are you?
You watch as they kind of fly up a little bit more to you, like your guys' like actual face level, and you see these like kind of like humans, but like they have a little bit of pointed ears. You see their skin is actually more like a dark blue, and their clothes are made of leaves. As they look at you and go,
Suffocating?
"No, We're not. Are you suffocating? No, no, we're not suffocating. No, we're not suffocating.
Alright, normal people just turn blue when suffocating, so I had to ask.
I had to define normal.
It takes a long time.
Him?
Looks at Robin. Oh, we're nothing like him. He's big.
I can see.
He's like a titan.
Definitely
No.
not.
So what are you?
We're here to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Acellus.
Who?
Clearly, we're ones at the cloth.
Is that a normal god?
You guys would know Acellus is the god of the sun.
Sun, fire, and watchtowers. Oh,
Correct.
It's that fuck. It's that group, the annoying one.
But, but the thing is like they're looking at
No.
you like
I
clearly.
worship Paladin.
Oh, fair.
Uh, sure, it's your grace to me. I don't worship a god.
I mean, if you're not interested, that's okay. We can find more people who are interested.
Can I see if they're lying?
Absolutely. Roll an insight check.
You
10.
know what? Yeah, I'll do the same. 13.
Yeah, that checks. They're really bad liars. No, they're clearly not worshippers. If anything, they would be worshippers of a nature god, not the god of the sun. And also, if they were worshiping the god of the sun, why are they out when the moon is out?
That's what I'm saying. Roman kind of like looks at them. We won't kill you if you're honest.
They're gonna roll
I
an
wasn't gonna kill him if they were dishonest. You were gonna kill him?
insight.
I never said I was going to kill them, but I said I wouldn't kill them if they were honest.
I just realized I had the wrong dice out. These are my Thursday night dice. I need my Saturday night dice. There we go. Much better. Can't roll my Bari dice on Saturdays. What kind of insanity is this? There we go. They look at you and they're gonna insight check you. All right. They look at you and go, "Pinky promise?"
My pinky's around the size of your torso, but yes.
Fair. You see, we are fairies. But I say, and the other one just goes like, "Yes, that is correct. We are indeed fairies."
Can we roll again now hearing the word fairy?
Absolutely. Lumen, I would give you advantage.
Oh, cool.
Crit fish.
19?
4.
I just like the thought of Roman just going Gesundheit.
Not trying to worship that god either.
But I say, but Lumen, you would know what fairies are. Fairies are kind of like more of your common folk from the Feywild. They are like they're one of the few creatures that often will kind of cross the border between the two realms. They're for the most part harmless. They often like to play tricks on people though.
What trick were you coming to play?
We weren't gonna play a trick.
The shit-eating grin as they say it.
I mean, I might help.
You see one of them like kind of gives a look and goes, "But I thought we were gonna write on their face." Stop. We were gonna draw on your faces. We were gonna put like
You can do it to that one.
we were gonna like put a drawing of a butt, And like
You can do it to the orc.
Yeah.
they look at Boromir. And you're not gonna stop us.
No, it'll be funny.
Alright, fair enough. And you watch as they go, they kind of like fly over there. And they are going to roll a sleight of hand check, which they have advantage on. That is a 25. But Lumen, every now and again, but as a Lumen and Roma, you just watch as like they're just using their fingers, and you just watch as like they'll just draw lines and like almost like in like mud or like something like that. You just see like a butt. You see like a couple of flowers. You see like they drew a monocle on one of side of his face. You-
Venus.
Yeah, oh, okay, sure. And they like you watch as they do they draw one like you better say on the neck, and you see that they have the edge of it like kind of going into the beard a little bit, kind of pointing downwards. I say, and they look at the they look at the Dragonborn and go like, "Can we do him too?"
I don't mind.
Not that one. He has issues with that sort of stuff. Lumen is going to pull out his staff of flowers, aim it at the ground beside him, and make some flowers grow. Fairies usually like flowers. And flowers are very hard to find in the mud.
It's true.
That is the swamp.
Man, stereotyping already. Damn, Lumen.
But you watch as
Yes.
you do watch as they look at Cal and go like, "Can we draw on him too?"
I wouldn't recommend that one. He might stab you.
He does look a bit scary. Yeah, no, you got a point. You got a point. All right. We're good.
You're good.
Okay.
Got names?
They just kind of look. It's like they did let us draw a bud. It's like, okay, I guess that's fair. My name is Bubble, and I say, and this is Spriggan.
Fitting names.
I say,
Are you from here, or did you come from the Feywild?
well, we're technically from the Feywild, but we come here quite a bit. There's a huge influence here in this country.
Where is the... Is there a portal here that you came from, or did you travel?
They kind of look at each other and they just kind of go like, well, it's not really about a portal. We fairies and pixies have abilities to kind of go between the cracks. As long as there's a stronger influence in the country, there probably is portals, but we're not sure like where they might be. But there's a stronger Fey influence here.
I've seen that. There's a lot of different realm influence in this place.
Indeed, we were warned to stay out of the forest, though.
Good.
There's something in there that just isn't. It's odd. It doesn't want to play.
It won't want to play. I would stay far away from that thing.
See, I told you we stayed away. I've listened.
And that's why you're still alive. Well, it probably wouldn't kill you, more try to make you a servant, and
That doesn't sound like fun.
that might be worse.
You just see one of them going. What's your names?
I am called Roman Coldsteel.
Roman Coldsteel. Ooh, big name.
You cannot have my name, but my name is Lumen.
Lumen. they kind of give a look at each other like, that name sounds familiar. They kind of like, me. Hey. Hey, either way. Well, thank you. We're gonna go. And they, unless you guys stop them, they literally just,
Drew and my friend.
they just fly away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try something.
I mean, you could. Do you want
I
to?
was gonna use the wand of smiles on mine.
Oh. But I say, you want to just look, like whip out the wand and just go, like point out at him.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a wisdom save. I believe DC 11.
Wand of smiles. Click, click. It is a DC 10 charisma save.
Charisma save. Well, fey creatures do often have
They
a good.
probably got
I was about to
this,
say, fey creatures often have a good
Yeah.
charisma. So
but I just wanted to try it.
yeah, with their plus, that's an 18. They are
Yeah.
not affected. To them, you just like point a stick and just go, oh. And they just look at you and go, oh, right back at you, and they just.
That was interesting.
And
Glad our first watch that wasn't, uninterrupted, wasn't someone trying to stab us. That's a good sign, usually.
usually, as you guys continue,
Lumen says in character.
but as the night continues, eventually the sun starts to rise, and everybody completes a long rest. As you guys wake up, as Boromir and Calden, you guys finish your long rest. I imagine you guys start waking up.
Yeah.
Boromir stays asleep forever.
Oh, fair. Okay. All right. Well,
I will awaken Boromir by turning my arm into a tentacle. And
Give me Wet
Snake!
Willy.
Snake! What's up with a snake?
Wet Willy of the century.
How exactly do you wake Boromir with a tentacle? It does matter.
just slide across the area. It was just reaching over and sliding the appendage across his arm. So it does feel like a snake.
Boromir immediately, like his eyes are wide. You watch as his arm immediately just shifts over and begins casting Eldritch Blast before realizing what's going on. And he does not release it.
Good morning.
I would request that you do not wake me in such a manner.
you guys just
sound asleep.
you guys just see that with all the drawings on his face.
You were a bit heavy on the asleep portion, so needed something to jolt you.
Regardless, do not wake me in such a way.
I won't.
I'm about to say, Calvin, I imagine you just kind of start rising a bit. Wander.
Apologies.
It's all right.
Calvin will wake up.
Absolutely. You kind of wake up and you just kind of I imagine, kind of stretch, just kind of get your stuff together. But you look over and you see that there's all the drawings on Boromir's face. It's like,
You should probably clean your face, Boromir.
Why? I mean, I planned on it, but why do you say that?
We'll see if the water's reflective enough.
it's like you got a little something like right there.
We'll see if the
Boromir
water's
will-
reflective enough for you to see it yourself.
Boromir will take a few minutes to go Orbis to the river.
Absolutely. As you go over to the river, you see that there is like a butt drawn on your cheek. You see that you have some genitals like literally drawn right here on your neck. You got a monocle like drawn onto your face. You see that there's like a couple like flowers, some caterpillars, a couple butterflies like drawn on your face.
He just looks over to Calden.
Did you do this?
I did not.
Lumen,
Hello.
did you do this?
You think I would have been able to do all of that while you were asleep?
Yes, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Man, you think a lot of me. No, we got visited by some friends from the Feywild.
Arcana check?
Arcana check. Or nature. Whichever
See
works.
that? That's health. That's good. Arcana. That is a 21.
21. With a 21, the more you think about it, like friends with the Feywild, oh fuck, fairies. But
Fairies. And you allowed them to do this.
Was that or they like steal something?
He narrows his eyes.
I will remember this, Lumen.
I figured.
I say, Boromir,
He's gonna wash his face off.
yeah, it comes out like super easily. Like it's not like it's more like it seems to be like a mixture of dirt and mud. Like it just dried enough for it to stay, but it's like the moment you like actually take a little bit of scrubbing, like it just comes right off. A little bit of it gets caught in your beard, which is a little annoying, but like again, like a minute of washing it, you just get it out. But you guys take some time to get your stuff together. Morning stretches, kind of put out the fire, make sure, because remember, only you can prevent forest fires. And then continue forward.
Yeah.
All right,
Trudge on.
follow the cobblestone road. As you walking and rolling. But I say, as you guys are going, if you guys are sticking to the cobblestone road, I will need you guys to roll me another perception check.
I think I want to stick to the yellow brick road this time.
Oh, fair enough.
17.
But that leads you to the. But that leads you.
Natural 20.
But that leads you directly to the Feywild.
What?
Yeah, but like, they got mad parties over there.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. But I say with a, so we got a natural 20, a natural 1. But I say you're humored by yourself there, Lumen. You're spending too much time snickering like the dog from Wacky Racers. But I
He
say,
did a good enough job on watching for the night. He can turn his brain off for a bit.
yeah. But I say flat 17 for you, Herman.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. And
17 for me as well.
17 is for you as well? Nice. All right. So with everyone but Lumen, as you guys are kind of walking, you do hear like a, come on, we got to go this way. As you guys kind of come up to a section of the road where there seems to be like the turn, like where the you guys know that you had to veer off a bit to get to Eckle because it's a bit off the cobblestone road. You do notice that you see a familiar face currently trying to pull a bear who is actively has a beehive on their head.
Oh no.
Well, if you would stop, I could get it off.
Warbeer's just watching.
What is it? I'm sorry.
But I say, you recognize this woman as, but I say,
That's
Ivy, I believe it was her name.
Ivy and Whisper.
Yeah, Ivy and Whisper. But Whisper currently has a beehive on their head. But I say, Whisper, we're trying to help the townsfolk, not self-indulge.
Is this the cake incident?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes. And you see that
Warbeer's just watching.
You
He's
watch-
letting this happen.
you watch as she is like actively on the bear's back, trying to pull the fucking beehive off of his head. Until after a moment. you guys do eventually hear a as the beehive comes out, and you just see the bear honey all over its face. It goes.
He's in heaven.
How many bee stings are there?
A lot, like a lot.
Why are we stop? Oh wait.
And you just watch as she go. She just kind of like, oh my goodness.
You cannot keep control of that bear, can you?
Hi guys.
Oh.
But to say, you watch as she kind of like, and you watch as Whisper just. And you watch as she just kind of hops on Whisper's back and walks over and like rides over to you guys. About to say, hey guys, how's it going?
You seem to
Having a
have
great
fun
morning.
chasing Whisper around, Ivy.
It's normally not that big of an issue. It's just whenever Honey is involved, he is a glutton, and the bear just
Honey and cake.
about to say, you remember that the cake had honey icing.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not remember that actually.
That
I
is-
did not write that down. I didn't think it important.
You watch it.
It is honey.
You watch as Whisper just kind of like gives like the look of like. But
Perhaps use honey as a deterrent for any behaviors you wish him to not do. As a treat, perhaps.
you watch as you just watch as the bear just points at Boromir like, yes, this guy.
Understands common.
Is your bear sentient?
He's trained. He understands certain words and how we communicate. I can give him commands and he can listen.
I brought him to point.
No, that would be my brother. I raised him to hunt. My brother, he's a trickster, if you will. He taught Whisper a few things that I didn't teach him.
He absolutely taught him how to flip people off, didn't he?
You watch as the bear lifts a paw. No. Not
again.
not at you guys. Like he's like, no, he didn't. But he's like pointing at the bear, like, no, and the bear's just kind of like,
Winter.
yes.
This would be a common magic item. Would Lumen know what an alchemy jug is?
I would say because of your family, yes, absolutely.
Once you actually train him more and you're able to get some money via missions, I would recommend getting yourself what is called an alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug. What does it do?
It can magically produce different sorts of like liquids and something types of that. One of the things it can commonly produce is honey. And it can produce about a gallon of honey a day.
Excuse me. Say interesting. And the bear just kind of like looks at you like. And about to say, you just watch as Ivy just kind of pulls on the fur a little bit, like no. And you just see Whisper kind of sits and just. And so there's just still like some honey just like matted into the fur a bit. That actually maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea if I could use that as a treat. And you just see Whisper go like.
TREAT.
But she just looks at him and just. He's normally he listens. He does a good job. He's just. I have to get past this whole thing with his whole obsession with honey.
It's understandable. It's instinct. A mix of the alchemy jug plus your good berries would be a good way to train it, as it wouldn't be as hungry and when it gets its treats, it would listen to you more.
Or you could just keep a stash of honey that is laced with something bitter to make it dislike honey's taste.
True.
You want to drug the bear?
No. Just make it bitter
It-
and distasteful.
Train it.
It would be no different than trying to teach kids not to eat too much candy. Just put a little bit of bitterness into it, and it makes it so that they want it less.
Whisper.
Hmm.
If you keep eating honey, all of your teeth will fall out.
Worth.
You don't need teeth to eat honey.
Honestly. But I say you do see that she does reach into the saddlebag. You do see that she has a couple of couple of rabbits and a couple of rabbits and what appears to be a fox. We were just doing some hunting to help out the people of Eckle.
Nice.
They've been gracious enough to let us do some work for them and kind of help them secure the walls while they're cleaning up a bit. Apparently, a couple of houses that I believe you guys were the ones involved, but a couple of houses need to be thoroughly cleaned apparently, and a cleric is making their way. Up here to make sure that to help the father.
Good. He needs it.
Milwalk is currently up there right now, making sure that there isn't any magic or anything causing any problems.
Do we wish to stop by Echo and rest there for the night to see Millicent for a little bit?
Would be a good place to rest, and is not really out of the way.
Not too out of the way, but it's about as you guys would be veering off the track a little bit.
It's not too far out.
No, it's not too far. But,
How late in the day is it right now?
it's probably like midday at this point as you guys are entering the second square. It's like
So, like, by the time we got there, it would be nighttime.
it'd probably be about nighttime, yeah.
Yeah. So we very easily could.
But I say go to Eckle to take a night. It would probably just add an extra hour to your an extra hour and a half to your walk time.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So you guys want to go to Eckle?
Yeah. Okay.
I say
down.
Roman, Calvin.
Calvin gives like minor, gives some pause to it, but quickly sees that he's outvoted.
I say
It is only for the night, Calvin. You do not have to worry. So long as you do not plan on entering the inn covered in blood again, you should be fine.
I might just.
We don't know what can happen in an hour. A lot can happen in an hour.
it's true.
I am glad that you're able to train on firing at fast, small animals and able to.
She doesn't like you. In fact, I think she hates you. You gotta calm down, okay? Calm down.
I am glad you're able to train on fast, small animals and able to work on his behavior here.
Indeed. Without as many distractions in the city, but he's a bit more comfortable. It's not that he can't be in a city. It's just the fact that there's a lot of distractions and a lot of food, and the bear just kind of goes like. "Ooh."
He needs some focus. It's understandable.
Whoa.
Diagnose the bear with ADHD.
But I say Ivy just looks at him and just goes, "Not now. Relax." And she just turns to you guys. He's stubborn. But the thing is that he's also good. He's good at a fight though, and he knows how
The
to.
bear, of course he's stubborn.
And he knows how. And he has good survival instincts. Looks at the bee stings. Except for that.
He'll be fine. The issue with that is when taking on quests, it isn't just about fighting and surviving.
It's
Which,
which is why I agreed with Milwaukee's and your guys' suggestion of going here. A better chance to help people in a smaller area to start.
exactly. Plus, always like to have a ranger when it comes to like something naturey.
She kind of smiles and goes, "Yeah, I agree." Oh, but you guys, about to say, do you guys want me to guide you back to Eckel, or do you think you have that okay?
Have you finished your hunting for the day?
Indeed. But I say, I just have to check the traps on the way back.
If you so choose, I would not oppose.
Absolutely. Please follow me. And you watch as she starts to lead. She starts to lead Whisper like to go north, and he just like at first he's just kind of like, "Whoa," but then it's just like she goes, "No, we go now," and he just kind of goes, "Whoa," and he just starts following.
There are absolutely no slurs.
What was that? But as you guys continue going forward, you guys do notice that like the land itself like seems fine. Like you do notice that like she caught a couple of more rabbits and snares, and she just kind of goes, "There we go." Yeah, I was hoping to be able to catch a deer, but unfortunately, it seems like there isn't any in this particular area right now.
This is closer to the ocean and close to a river. The land is very soft here. Deers have about the same amount of issue as horses and this portion of the land.
True, you're about to say that's a fair point. The deer will probably be closer to the actual forests themselves.
Yes.
I'd say, but you never know. There's always an occasional one that seems to make its way.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about making sure that I don't catch any of the lizards. I don't want to. I don't put them on the main roads by any means, but like you never know. Some lizards, lizard mounts often don't think.
They're not smart.
Yeah, they don't think. Uh, they just kind of go.
Yeah.
Fortunately, these.
Good.
Yeah, agreed. But fortunately, these snares are too small to catch any of them. You do see that like she does successfully catch like 5 rabbits.
Hell yeah.
On the way?
Like, well, I mean, she had about to say she had 2, and then on the snares on the way back, she caught 3.
Are they already dead, or
Yeah.
did she kill them?
Oh no, they're dead. These were well done snares.
Just fucking bear traps.
No, she would never use a bear trap.
Ugh, why not?
The bear
Winter?
trap
use a
has
rabbit
enough force
trap.
to just sever the head of the rabbit.
Oh, there's a bear trap, all right.
I know.
You just see Whisper grow from behind.
Yeah, like a bear trap that happens to have a chain wrapped around it, and for some reason homes onto enemies.
Hey, that's a great item.
I fucking
Holding
love
on to
that
only
item.
humanoids for some reason.
Yep. Somebody didn't like humans. But as you guys progress through the day, you guys do see some like storm clouds start to kind of come over. And she goes, "Oh, well, that's a good thing you guys decided to travel with me. But I say camping would probably be a bit harsh tonight."
Seems
Yeah.
we made a good
Glad we
decision.
decided to do it.
And as the night kind of starts to fall, as the day kind of ends, as night starts to come, you guys do see the outskirts of the town of Eckel, and you start to feel the like as it is starting to come down. But I imagine you guys head to the barn house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, as you guys.
Hole in the barn, I think you mean.
Yep. Oh yeah, but it's a barn house that was repurposed into a bar.
I don't Oh,
But
wait,
that-
does that mean it's not insulated at all?
No, it's they reformed the rooms. The main room is just normal though.
Got it.
But I say they're I'm not gonna get into nuances. But
The outside is a barn house, but they've insulated and packed it.
yes, exactly. Basically, the main areas are and the places where they sleep are protected. They do keep one area like normal because in the wintertime they can use it to preserve meats.
Hell yeah.
But as you guys like get to the the town watering hole, you do see that there are a couple of people in there as they're like kind of eating some food and having a drink. As you do see Mickey passing out some drinks. Hey, there we are. Oh,
Evening, Mickey.
how's it going, friends? Gotta say it's only been a week. I'm surprised to see you back.
And Calvin
Yeah.
settles into a bar stool.
We are simply passing through. Decided it would be a decent idea to rest here for the night since we've been here before.
Oh,
We are on our way to Isgorn for another mission.
oh, heading up to the city. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, the town. Apologies. Technically, I'm about to say Itascana would be the city. Either way, that's semantics. You do watch as Ivy walks up and goes, "Oh, about to say, here's the meat I caught. Whew, that's quite the haul you got there. About to say, thank you so much." And just, it's nothing. I'm happy that I can help. It's just like, well, I'll tell you what. How about we whip you guys up a meal? And I say, probably tired from the road.
Sounds
That
good
would
to
be
me.
wonderful.
You guys will not have to write off a ration because of the fact that Mickey will be feeding you guys.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
About to say, so you didn't have to write up a ration the first time because you guys ate before you left.
Yeah.
So no use of rations.
Yet.
I'm going to look at Ivy and then whisper, and I'm going to pull out a fancy hat.
I'm gonna say you pull out the fancy hat.
I'm curious how this look on Whisper.
Oh, good question. Whisper, would you mind? Ooh. All right, you can put it on him.
And he puts on the fancy hat.
You put a fancy hat. You put a fancy hat on the spare, and the spare just kind of looks at it and just go. Ooh. 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 He just like looks around and everyone's just like, "Whoa, that's cute." I mean, he looks dapper.
I saw a bear with a hat at a circus and was curious.
I say, "Oh, you guys went to you saw the circus. How was it?"
Yes. This is interesting.
Quite nice.
And I
They
said,
had a T-Rex. 2 of them, actually.
"What's that?"
Really big lizard.
Oh.
But on 2 feet and has tiny little arms. A jaw the size of the bear.
But I say, you just watch as Whisper goes, "Oh." Gotta say, that's big.
Incredibly.
They also had bears with jaws the size of bears.
Oh.
Boromir chuckles a little bit at that one.
Oh. You do watch as like Mickey comes out with a couple of plates for you guys. I say, well, you guys just want the night special?
Whatever is easiest for you, Mickey.
Oh, well, that would be the night special. About to say, one of the farmers sold me a pig that had sold the meat from one of his pigs. So I went up and did a spit. So we have a bit of a roast. And he will bring you guys a plate of like a nice a nice chunk of it's basically cooked ham. It's basically cooked ham, and what appears to be like some steamed vegetables.
Nice. Boromir will eat.
I have. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, Lupin's gonna eat.
Alright, Calvin will eat.
Yeah.
He'll also put a. Hey, Mickey.
Yes, about to say, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, Calden. Listen, I had a couple days to think about it, and I just want to say, I apologize for my actions towards you. You literally were just helping us out. The actions that you had to take were just a bit intense for me, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry that I might have snapped at you a little bit. Just a lot was going on.
I'm not exactly the soft type. Here, and he'll put a gold on the counter. Give me a drink until that runs dry,
I can do that for you. Saying he'll pull out some whiskey for you.
Wonderful. He will drink the whiskey with his meal.
I say absolutely. I'm just typing something real quick.
100 tankers of ale in Calden. 100 tankers of ale.
Kids of ale.
Take one down, only for me.
Give it to Calden. 100 tankers of ale on the counter. 99 tankers of ale on the counter. 99 tankers of ale. Take one down. Give it to Calden. 98 counters of ale on the wall.
Alcohol's already kicking in.
97 ales of counter on the wall. Shit.
I say sorry. I felt the need to defend myself.
Why he's abusing someone.
I say I was just looking.
Mainstream?
I was just looking at Tiny, and I just had to defend myself. You know.
You're beating someone up in the stream chat?
He is beating me up, I guess.
Good.
Tiny didn't do fucking anything, but he's getting his ass kicked.
But I say no. Okay, you guys don't see it. The conversation in the DMs.
Oh, throwing shade, I see.
All right. I say you understand, Tiny.
I understand.
I just had to give you the business. You know, it's just the way it is.
I'm getting my ass whooped, I guess.
Just wait till the
Letting Ivy keep the hat for Whisper.
Oh really? Oh cool. But I say I'll mark it into her inventory. You just see Whisper just kind of like as soon as he's just like, see you Whisper, you get to keep the hat, and he's just like, whoa.
That way he looks less terrifying to people when walking through a town.
But I say, but basically, yeah, you guys basically get a meal of like cooked ham with steamed veggies. He does look at you guys.
Yeah.
He does look at you guys and go, however, because of the fact you are now staying here because of business, I do have to charge you for the rooms though.
That is totally fine. How much?
But I say they're single rooms. They are currently, but I say since we don't have a lot of travelers through here right this second, they're only a silver piece each.
I will give him 4 silver.
All right, so pay for everybody. Duly noted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just writing this down. Don't mind me, guys.
Actually, I'm gonna give him an electrum.
You fuck you. Get
Where
that.
did you get that?
Where did you get that cursed currency? I swear to God.
I got it in Zevlot.
Yeah, get him.
Everyone's racist towards the electro pieces.
I don't think that's how racism works.
Eh.
Hold on a second, just updating my notes, don't mind me. All right. So you guys partake in some food. Do you guys just kind of talk to people in the bar, or are you guys just eating, getting a room? Like, what would you guys like to do with this night?
Work on
I
a
actually-
second schematic.
Second schematic.
I believe I am actually going to turn in early for the night.
Absolutely. But I say,
Yes, understood.
Lumen, as you go to sketch in the second design, you do see that there's a couple of adjustments to your previous one.
Kind of nods with it and is going to work on the second one.
Absolutely. Go ahead, just roll a sleight of hand. No.
15.
But I say consistency. As you're doing it similar to your first design, it's like, again, it's not that you can't do it. You're easily doing it. It's just like you're kind of doing it, and you're just kind of like, this could be tuned up a little bit. Like, this just.
It could take more time.
Yes, it could take more time. But as a Roman, you just kind of eating some food and getting some sleep, or are you?
Yeah, nice. Please.
Absolutely. But I say, and Kellen, I imagine you're gonna drink for a while.
Yep.
Absolutely. But I say, you guys come down in the morning, 7 cups of ale. Pass one down.
7
This would be the
counters.
this. But I say, we had a lizard folk up in the rafters. Now we'll have a dragonborn hanging from the rafters.
That's a deep fucking cut. Jesus Christ. That was like the first. That was like the first 15 sessions of campaign 1. Jesus Christ.
But I say,
I know that because that was when I was still taking notes on Discord.
I think. What's up?
There's a lot of mishap with the pizza.
Oh, that's okay. But I say, it's still pizza, so I'm still gonna enjoy it.
See?
Yeah, it's fine.
Pizza is pizza.
Pizza is like Tiny said.
I tried to get off the pan and that.
That happens. I'm not worried about that. It doesn't destroy the deliciousness.
Pizza.
It just makes holding it a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
Well.
Well,
That is such an inside joke. I think only no one on the stream.
absolutely not. Winter doesn't even get it.
Does Winter get it? Winter, does you get
I
it?
don't think Winter does. You get it, Winter?
Well.
It's just us 12.
But so, as you guys rest and get some sleep, wow.
Oh fuck.
I
12?
I had
No.
a feeling.
No.
I had a feeling.
But I say, no need to go to the other call, but
Okay.
your sleep is uncomfortable. You're kind of having you almost feel like you have like you ever sleep and you just feel like you have an itch like on a part of your body, and you just have to wake up to like scratch it a little bit, and then you just kind of like turn
I
to
don't
turn.
know why I nodded. You can't see me.
But it's like it's very much like, and then you'll try to like turn to sleep, but then you get like a muscle cramp, and it's just like fuck, god shit. And your night of sleep is very uncomfortable. You wake up and you wake up in the morning and you even have like a little bit of sweat on you.
He's going to look around to make sure everything is still intact.
Absolutely. Just take a minute to just look at your stuff, look at your surroundings. Everything seems fine. About to say, do you grab your gear?
I do.
As you pick up the scepter, I was about to say the infernal symbols are completely different. very odd. They're like now rather than being like the like you saw the infernal symbols before, they were like kind of carved in. They were like kind of established on there. These ones look like they've been like just like seared into the scepter. Like someone took fire and like branded it into them.
Right.
But I say, and as you go down and you grab it, like there's almost like a feel like a kind of like your hair stands on end a little bit, almost like a sensation. It's the only thing you notice.
How does the scepter feel?
Comfortable. Very nice.
I put the scepter back onto the bed. Boromir will quote unquote undress and look at himself in the mirror to make sure that he is still normal.
As you look and you see, you notice that some of your skin is a little bit redder than you anticipated.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I say, like you got a sunburn or something.
Right.
But like, otherwise you look the same. I mean, the green skin of an orc, But it's like almost like a small tinge. Like again, like you got too much sun.
All right. He will redress, quote unquote,
Absolutely.
and
Put on your
pick the scepter back up.
put on your 3 layers of
Begrudgingly.
clothing. I mean, he look at that son of a bitch. He wears 3 layers. Like
He does.
he's got.
He's very comfortable though.
But I say he's got the button up. He's got the vest. And then he's got the jacket. It's necessary. It's got to look professional. All right. But yeah, it's kind of.
And then he will go downstairs.
So absolutely, as you do, like you feel a little bit more powerful.
I hate that. Do I actually sense a change at all?
No, but I say you just like you feel powerful.
Oh, okay.
Like-
So I slept like shit, but it feels like I got a really good rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, and I really don't like it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Sure, definitely. Yeah, I believe you.
I say.
Totally.
For the rest of you guys, I imagine kind of morning routines, kind of collect yourselves. You do smell cooking food as you guys do wake up. Excuse me. And if you guys choose to, but as a, if you guys choose to, Mickey actually has some, some morning stew. Provided if you guys would like some.
Yeah. Boromir will partake.
Winter, I swear to God, if you don't watch that video, I'm gonna kill you.
Don't watch it right now. Watch it later.
Not right now, later,
No,
but I'm
stream
going to
needs to
kill
see
you
it.
if you don't. Actually, yeah, stream does need to see it.
I've seen this video.
No, they don't.
I've seen
Let
this
it be an
video.
us thing.
I've seen this video.
It's great.
I have no legs.
How much pain are you in on a scale of 1 to 10?
But anyways, for the rest of you guys slept nice. I would say comfortable. But I'd say you guys get dished up some breakfast stew with some freshly baked bread. I'd say some hearty vegetables mixed into it. Anybody who's actually eating rabbit, I'd say it is delicious.
Lumen will actually be not partaking today.
Ah, fair.
Nerd.
I say, oops, sorry, I forgot jacket and then fur coat. My bad. So I can't disrespect the artist. So you, so Lumen, you just kind of you're just kind of looking at it, just kind of like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Just kind of opening up your book and just making sure like the designs and stuff are adjusted.
This is a meal that Paladin would probably take seconds of.
Absolutely. About to say, it's nice, it's hearty. About to say it doesn't have like bombastic flavors, but it's like it's very substantial. I will say though, rabbit is delicious. So, about to say, I would argue similar to venison.
Uh-huh.
Just so good.
I'm just gonna DM you something real quick, Winter. It's not super important.
Absolutely, by all means. But as you guys do like are eating breakfast, you do see a familiar individual walk in. You see the familiar visage of Milwaukee. About to say the wizard.
Milwaukee?
Hello.
Yeah, Milwaukee, obviously. You see as as
The
he.
drill type.
I feel that.
I live a couple hours from there.
Nice. Never been. I've been to Madison though.
Hey, Milwaukee.
But I say, it is good to see you. Ivy had informed me that you had come to town. I just wished I know you probably won't be staying long, but I would find it rude if I didn't come to say hello. And thank you for the suggestion to be able to hone our skills further. And you just see him kind of give like a slight bow. Not like a heavy bow, but like a slight bow.
It was more Lumen than me.
It's true. But at the same time, you all stood there and made the case of why we should be taking a smaller scale to build up our skills and helping people who are in need.
And I get wanting to rush into being in a guild. Magic is expensive.
Indeed.
But also, don't be losing your life over it.
As he he takes a little bit of you see Mickey like passes him a little bit of stew and bread. It's just like, you need to eat, Milwaukee, otherwise I imagine you have a full day ahead of you. And he's like, indeed, but we are working on the basement of one of the homes, making sure there's no more arcane runes or anything connecting it to elsewhere. He just kind of gives you a look of like,
Yeah.
You about to say it was good work on damaging the sigils. To say on the ritual circle, but best to. But I'm going to take the time to deconstruct it to make sure that all of the runes have been removed properly. Don't need any of that energy. Don't need any of that energy flowing around. And you watch as he just kind of
Crops.
you watch as he just kind of scarfs a bit of the stew, and like he just kind of dips the bread and just like really just kind of going to town a bit on it. For a twig, he eats quite a bit.
You said for a twink.
No, not for a twink. Like I'd say like a twig. He eats quite a bit. Damn, Tiny. Damn.
I also heard twink, actually. He's not alone.
I listen. When I say it, you'll know it.
God, I love Twinks.
Just
Welcome to the Winter Cast Ice channel, where we love twinks.
But he watches. He looks at you all and goes, "I would love to speak more and take more of your time, but I do have quite a bit of work to do if I wish to get this done today."
Of course.
We're heading
We
out
are.
anyways.
Yes,
It was-
we're heading out relatively quickly. Before we leave, though, Lumen, I suggest we make a pit stop and see Millicent. I'm sure she would like to see us before we leave.
Probably. Might as well. Shouldn't take
I
too
shall
long.
wait. I shall wait for Roman and Calvin to make their way down.
I imagine. No. I would probably imagine Colin is already down there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He never went up.
Mm-hmm.
50-50.
Roll up D100.
Yeah, roll a
See if he got
D100.
to his
Yeah.
room.
Below 50, you never made it to your room. Above 50, you made it to your room.
Da, da, da. 87.
You made it to
Made
your
it.
room.
I already said he was downstairs eating breakfast.
It's
didn't
You did say that
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
you did say you came down. Yeah, Roman's already down there as well. They're just quietly eating. The thing is,
So you say that, and then we're like, and then they're both behind you. Yes.
agreed.
Jesus.
You're so stealthy, Roman. Heavy armor. Ching ching ching.
I think this is about the third time that we've been standing in an empty room and you've still managed to miss me.
Sorry, looking for the important people.
Look, Calvin, you are dark. I cannot see dark very well.
I'm deciding if that's
Is
racist.
that
I can answer that. Yes, it is.
look? I've heard of dark vision, but that's
Thank you,
saying-
Mickey.
You're welcome. Glad I can help.
Dark vision. The
I
vision
have-
none of us have.
I have a white vision.
Can you believe him? Can you believe him, Mickey? He's the worst. Terrible. I don't know why. I don't know why we take him anywhere.
Well, I imagine he's charismatic in his own ways.
If you can tell me how, I'd love to know.
If we're done with our jokes, we do have places to be and people to speak to.
Let's go say hi to Millicent and then leave.
The jokes are
Hopefully the
never
rain
done.
hasn't-
I'll meet you at the edge of town. I don't need to meet more people.
Winter, just for clarification purposes, the burning hammers and the flying hammers are two different guilds, correct? Okay.
The Burning Hammers is further up north. The Flying Hammers are integrated in multiple cities here. But I say they originate.
Right.
They originate closer to the capital, but the Burning Hammers are further up north.
They're also cunts.
Kinda, yeah.
Anyways, let's go say hi to Millicent.
Uh,
The ground's muddy.
Roman, would you go to see Millicent as well, or would you and Calvin go to the be hanging out more towards the gate?
He will go with him to see Millicent.
Absolutely.
Before Calvin leaves, Calvin would ask for a refill on his flask.
He better say he would fill it up. He will fill it up, and he goes, and that'll about round up the gold.
All right, thank you.
Of course. And I say, just make sure you take care of yourself, Calvin.
No promises. That refund, by the way, I gave it my best shot, but I don't think it's likely.
Well, at least you tried, and I appreciate it all the same.
Yeah, you might get cut a deal in the future, but I don't know.
I'll take it anyways. It was good seeing you, Calvin.
Good seeing any bartender that'll give me a drink. See you around.
I say, see you around. But as you watch as he cleans the ale tankards that you were drinking out of.
Yeah. Calvin heads out and heads for the
Absolutely.
gate that we're leaving out of.
Absolutely. As you guys Calvin makes his way to the gate, the rest of you guys head over to Millicent's office. And you do see that the door is slightly ajar. You do see that she is currently talking to somebody. Well, anyways, we went ahead and we rounded up the lizards. We reached out to next of kin. About to say, unfortunately, they have no place to keep them. So I'm thinking that we'll probably talk to some of the farmers, and we can see if maybe we can divvy up and make sure that they get a good home. I would agree with that. Thank you.
Boromir will slowly enter, being quiet as to not interrupt their conversation.
Absolutely. As you just kind of enter, do you just kind of give a slight knock? You do see, kind of turn around. Hold on one second. Gotta pull up his name. Apologies. Wait, where you at, motherfucker? Let's see. No, those are the dead people. Where's the person? Why am I blanking?
Reginald.
I see.
Reggie.
That's Roy.
Mickey, Millicent, Millock, Reginald, Roy.
Yeah, you recognize Roy as he is currently talking with Millicent, and he goes, "Oh, I gotta say, it's good to see you folk. How's it going?" I say, "What brings you back to Eckle?" As he kind of like Roy kind of comes, as Eckle kind of comes up and extends out his hand to Roman.
Shakes his hand.
I say,
We
"Good."
are passing through. We are on our way to Isgorn for another mission. We figured you might be a bit cross to hear that we came by without saying hello.
I would say so, but I say it's good to see you all. And Millicent just kind of goes, "Absolutely." I say it. Thanks to you guys, we kind of been able to get things back to working order. It's still rough going, cleaning up a bit, as there are still a couple of sigils that we need to take care of properly. But a cleric should be coming up in the next day or two to be able to help us make sure that the all of the fiendish energy is gone. But thank you for sending us help, by the way. Ivy and Milwaukee said that you guys, the guild, sent them.
Yeah, I convinced him to come here.
Nice.
Oh, a Kalimba.
I'd say it's been nice to have somebody help our hunters to make sure, like, go a bit further into the forest, since we're kind of trying to keep people in the city a little bit closer together since what happened.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and that magic feller, he's been helping us clean up the homes and stuff and make sure that there aren't any spooky stuff still around.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Send shivers.
Send shivers down your spine.
Exactly. But either way, we were just talking about we were just talking about the properties that unfortunately we wanted to make sure the lizards have a good home, and we want to make sure any stock animal is taken care of, lest they go hungry or anything like that. The house can be resold. We can always find more people, but as far as like the animals, they can't be left alone for long periods of time.
Yeah.
Either way, Roy, let us say you and the farmers can talk amongst yourselves. We can write up some contracts and stuff, and maybe do a little bit of money trading to to the town, so we can advertise bringing more people here. And Roy just kind of like, sounds good. But I would say, I hate to say hi and dash, but I gotta get some work done. But I say it's already 8 o'clock. I'm already 2 hours behind.
You're fine. We're leaving soon
Going
anyway.
as well.
Fair enough. Well, it was good seeing y'all. But I say, just make sure you take care of yourselves.
Of course, you as well, boy.
Indeed. And I say he kind of gives you guys like a bit of a pat, like the farmer pat on the shoulder. But I say, but Roman, he kind of gives you like the respectful, like, sir, and continues moving forward. Oh, but is there anything else I can help you guys with? I imagine just saying hi, but
Not particularly, but I did have a question that you may know.
of course. Well, what's up?
On the way up here, about halfway through towards Itoskana, we noticed that there were a mark of a cart from Itoskana to about midway. They seemed to have very heavy tracks, but out of nowhere, they disappeared.
Like they veered off, or like they?
No, it was just gone. Poofed.
Hey,
Interesting.
hey, Windsor.
Yes.
Since it's been some time of thinking, would Lumen kind of recognize those cart that suddenly stops being on the ground?
I mean, realistically, could be.
Hmm.
The problem is that that's speculation. You don't know if that's the case or
Yeah.
not.
I wonder. It was heavy tracks, looked like something that a farmer would use. Moving a lot of stuff.
I mean, if you want, we can keep our eyes peeled. I don't know anything about carts going missing, especially if like their tracks just disappear. That sounds more like magic.
That was my guess as well, but I simply wanted to be certain that you didn't know anything of it.
Oh, of course. No.
It just piqued my curiosity is all.
I can understand why you asked. I just, unfortunately, I've never heard of such a thing. I'll ask around. Maybe with people coming in and out, they might, somebody might know something. If I find out anything, I'll let you guys know.
Thank you.
All right.
Of course. Gotta say, anything else I can help you all with?
No, nothing that I can think of.
Fair enough. That being the case, then you do see she she does walk up to you guys, and she does give you she does reach out her hands for like handshakes and stuff like that.
Boromir will give one.
Absolutely. Gotta say, it's good seeing you guys, and make sure that you stay in good health, okay? We're gonna keep trying to make Echo.
Promise.
With your line of work, I guess that makes sense. We're gonna keep trying to make Echo a better place, and hope you guys continue to visit. About to say, I have big plans for this place. I'd love it to become more of a farming hub.
There is a good chance that we swap by on the way back to Idris Kana when we are finished in his home.
Well, if you get the chance, then drinks will be on me.
That would be wonderful.
All right.
I would love this knowledge.
So as you guys make your way out of the office, unless anybody has anything else you want to do.
Nope.
All right. You guys start back to the gate. Galden, I imagine, just kind of leaning on a post. I say,
Yeah, that's accurate.
you guys kind of round up and keep heading northwards.
Yeah.
As you do so, but I say, you know that within this day's travel, you should be able to make it to Isgorn. I say it's not too far away, but it takes a pretty decent day's travel. As you guys are making your way, you do see that there is a bit of the channel of the river going through. There does appear to be a bridge that you guys are gonna. It looks like you guys are gonna have to cross. You guys could always go through the river, but I imagine that might be a bit uncomfortable.
I'm good.
Yeah. I'm good with a bridge, but with my last experience of a bridge, I'm gonna be holding my gun.
Literally just
What?
session 0.
Uh,
We don't have to say anything, Tiny.
is this the same bridge?
I say
Because he did come over.
yes, same bridge.
Oh, last time I went over this bridge, 2 people tried to rob me. So,
Sounds wonderful.
Your session 0 was fun,
your
Tiny.
eyes
Yeah, it's
open.
fun. I'm sure they wouldn't try that with more of us here.
All right. So you guys just want to cross the river?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I say
Bridge.
that being the case. Hold on a second.
Oh God.
Balls.
Roman, does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yeah.
But I say
I'm sure they won't try it.
as you guys are making your way onto the bridge, you just watch from the water, like a pink substance grips you and strikes at you. I do need you to roll me a strength save. You
Okay.
are are going to take a bit of damage. I just need to double check. I have the stat sheet.
18.
18? You absolutely succeed. As you feel As you see like something like kind of wrap itself around your arm and is like trying to pull you into the water. As you see coming from under the water, you see what appears to be this large amphibious skin, like kind of greenish, but it's large, like it's a large creature. About to say you are going to take. Hold on a second.
Big ass frog.
Big ass frog. You are going to take 5 points of damage.
Okay. Winter.
Yes.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't have any any of my weapons drawn, and I imagine my shield's like on my back.
Yep.
Can I, like, as it wraps around my arm, wrap around it again and hold on to its tongue?
Absolutely. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh boy. 14.
14. That does beat it. But I say as you just kind of like wrap your arm around it, and but I say basically you each have each other grappled.
At this point, can I come in to help Herma
Well, absolutely.
grab the tongue as well?
Well, what we're going to do is I'm going to have you guys roll for initiative as I'm going to show you guys your battle map. As you see a couple of those creatures jump out of the water. That's right, guys.
Well,
You've been.
Lumen had a good idea of pulling out his gun.
That's right, guys. You've been jumped
By frog.
by frogs.
There's a couple of them.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's-
I had it like in my mind's eye that like Roman's like right here. He has like his foot propped against the railing of it, just holding onto the tongue.
Absolutely.
Of whatever.
Well, and then in that case, Calden would probably be right about here.
Which one's holding him? No, I assume purple.
Yeah, purple. I just had to adjust something for stream.
If I could put my mini on top of yours, I would, because
No,
they're
no, you're fine.
pretty much shoulder to shoulder.
No, it's fine. I can just remove the one I have set for you. But I say you're fine. I just had to adjust then. Okay, there's yours. Hold on. Where's the
Yep,
other
I
one?
have control of it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I have control of Boromir, so I set it down myself.
I figured. I about to say the only one I really felt like I needed to do it for was Herma.
No, I had control.
You got control? Good. All right. So
Mhm.
I about to say, have you guys roll initiative?
Already did. I rolled
Fuck ass
horribly.
frogs.
+2, that's going to be a 14.
Bingo.
Since,
Wait, no.
There it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
since this isn't.
Herma, while people are rolling, do you want to? Are we trying to pull this thing to us, or are we just stalling it?
Okay. So
My goal was to pull it towards us.
I
absolutely.
will help you with this goal.
Absolutely. So let me just.
I'll take the one on the far
so-
left.
So I see we got a. So
But, like, if you wanted to, like, while I have like the tongue pulled out, you can try to like cut through its tongue. That'd be pretty dope.
so
Yeah.
20 to 15,
19.
19. Okay. I say 15 to 10.
I got a 14.
14 for Calvin. 10 for Roman.
Boromir was a bit cut off guard by the sudden frog.
I wasn't expecting a big frog.
I was about to say.
Boromir just has
something racist.
terrible dexterity.
Yeah.
What can you do, you know? About to say, that being the case, I'm gonna say, we're going to go ahead and start top of initiative. Say with Lumen.
Hi.
You just watch this. A giant frog currently has its tongue wrapped around Roman, and Roman has its tongue uses the tongue and wraps it around his arm, effectively countering.
Yeah, you got this, bud.
We seem to be at an impasse.
Oh, I see.
So, I'm going to pull out my sword, holding it in one hand and the gun in the other, and I am going to shoot the frog at the end of the bridge.
At the end of the bridge?
Yeah, the blue one.
Absolutely. Roll to hit.
I will roll 2 hits. That is 24 to hit.
And 24 will absolutely hit.
And that is 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points. Absolutely. To Blue Frog. 7 points. Absolutely. You literally just like fire, and you watch as the Froge just kind of. I say,
Big ass frogs.
big ass
Okay.
frogs.
I'm not getting near that water. Y'all got this. And I'm gonna stay where I am and end my turn.
Absolutely. So at the end of Lumen's turn, Calvin, it's your turn.
For this frog guy, you might want to give me disadvantage. I don't know. I want to try to mutilate the tongue.
I will say because Roman is holding it still, there will not be disadvantage, but you can roll to hit.
All right. Short sword plus 5. Fuck. 7, 12.
12 just hits.
Wonderful.
I say. I mean, they're Froges. They're not wearing armor.
Here's a weird question for you.
Yeah.
Its tongue is a part of it.
Yep.
I have someone within 5 feet of it.
That is
Does
correct.
Sneak attack proc.
It does indeed.
That's so weird, but okay. 2d6
Sneak
plus
attack
3.
proc.
Are you complaining about having
plus
fun?
3. 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
11. You are like slashing into this frog song. You're just. But I say, as you see some of like there's blood coming out of the tongue, but the frog is not backing down.
And then I will duck down under this wall and take the hide action as a bonus action.
Alrighty, go ahead, roll me a stealth check. We're gonna see how smart these frogs are.
Stealth plus 6. Unfortunate. Gonna be a 9.
How perceptive are the fords?
I say, what was your total?
9.
9. As you hide, you watch as the frog. You about to say Roman. Kyle can't see because he's tucked down. The frogs just, like all of them, just look at.
Hey, you got the attention of everyone.
It's almost like when you stab someone's tongue, all of their friends are gonna really not like you.
Yeah.
I think it's rather disrespectful in frog culture.
You know what? I believe you. Wait.
I don't know. Only one of us have played a grung. That is the end of my
Yeah.
turn.
Absolutely, with the end of your turn,
Yeah.
it is the
That
Froge's
is
turn.
disrespectful. All the forges.
Yeah, the Froge's turn. But I say, hold on, I'm just gonna just correct something real quick. Yeah, well, I have it written down that you guys took several days of downtime, and because of the fact that you guys took the last 2 days to get to the Ekel. It is now the 3rd day, so right now it is the 26th. It is the 27th of Serene.
Yeah, I think I just missed a day on travel. Because it took us 3 days to get to Echo the first time, and I only marked it as 2.
Yeah, it took 3. That is it.
Yeah, I definitely missed the day, so let me fix that. Yeah, no, that was definitely it. I just missed a day of travel.
I got you covered, man.
That's my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. But I say, it is what it is. I just figured it was easier to do that with a quick conversation than to.
I want to keep my own timeline so I can
Absolutely.
have an idea of what I was going.
So Froge's turn. But I say, starting off with Froge Red. I say Froge Red is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 onto the bank of the water. And let's see here. All right. Roman, about to say,
Mhm.
you watch as as the red frog is going to attempt to attack you as well. That is going to be a 16.
16 misses.
16 misses. All right. About to say, is that with or without your shield?
That'll be with my shield. So I imagine since I'm holding on to it, I can't have my shield up.
You specifically said your shield was on your back.
Okay, so yeah, I would hit. Just hit.
Okay.
Just hit.
All right. So that being the case,
Good catch. Good catch.
about to say, I got you. You are going to take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage. But to say, and you watch it as the tongue like wraps around your other arm, and I need you to roll an athletics check with advantage because you are currently gripping the other frog. You guys were watching as Roman is Spider-Man.
17.
17. That is a success. You are able to
Can I wrap my arm around this one?
roll an athletics check. Roll an athletics check.
14 again.
14 just beats him because I got a 13.
So he's like, "Grr."
Literally.
This is what happens when you train, guys. This is what happens when you don't dilly-dally with your free time.
But I say now blue.
Speaking of trains,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is going to be. You are within
Wrap on my
range. Blue is going to tongue attack you. Lumen.
what?
Yeah.
What's he doing here?
Damn, I'm getting
Dude, what the
tongued.
hell?
That is a
I
15.
thought you were-
Tiny, why are you tonguing yourself?
It's a 15, Lumen. No?
What?
15 to hit, Tiny.
15 hit.
Oh, missed.
Miss? Okay.
I just died.
I can't remember the name of the country we played in for C1. What? Where'd it go?
Oh, you're talking about Atharia?
Aria?
Atharia?
Yeah, Atharia.
Okay.
Maybe it was all just a dream. But the frog attempts to strike you with its tongue, and you're able to nimbly dodge out of the way.
Yeah, no, I don't taste good.
But I say now green is going to go 5, 10, 15, and is going to leap out of the water and just
Oh, hello.
and stares at Calden. Dun 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 dun. And is
Stare at it. Dun dun
dun
dun.
dun dun dun. And it is going to use a tongue attack against Calden.
I think I've been seen.
That's a 21. A 20 win. That is a Calden. That is going to be 3 points of damage, and I need you to roll a strength save.
Oh, one moment.
You.
Oh shit! I forgot the last one moment. 3 points. And then strength save. It's gonna be a +3 on this.
16?
16.
That is a success. You are able to resist. As you get hit by the tongue, you're able to like kind of veer off and be able to avoid being grabbed by this froge.
I got a feeling I've been seen.
And now it is Purple's turn. Purple can't let go because of the fact
I'm
that
Boromir right now.
Nice.
I'm Boromir right now.
fair. That's good.
I think that went over Winter's head.
Exactly why purple can't get let go.
Yeah, absolutely, clearly. But I say, so Purple is in a predicament here, considering the fact he can't let go. So he's just gonna go 5, 10, 15, and he's gonna hop up on the ledge. So he's like right next to you, Roman. He is going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Oh,
He's gonna have to bite his tongue too.
oh, fuck.
That's not gonna hit you. That's a 13.
Was that?
I like
Because
this.
Roman just like kind of steps on its jaw and pushes it up as it tries to bite down.
Are you not entertained? But speaking of, Roman, you're up.
Winter,
Yes,
if I roll high enough, could I pull off an inhumane feat of strength?
absolutely.
I want to try to throw red into purple with its tongue.
Absolutely. Let's see what you can do. This is gonna be a strength check, but I say in the DC is going to be higher, so I'm going to make it a DC 18.
I'm going to use a training room point.
Absolutely.
We'll see if you need to in the first place.
Oh, I don't need to in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, can I say
I can choose after the fact if I use the training room point.
But I say yes. You after you know the result, you can
Oh.
choose to use the training room point. That is the benefit of the training.
That is a
room point.
19.
That is a 19. That is a success. You can keep your training room point. But I say just so you know for future reference.
Okay, wonderful.
I say that's what makes those training room points worth it. But I say because they're very nice to have. But I say
So he flames red.
literally just. And you guys just watch as red just flies over green's head and just smacks. Go ahead and just roll me a d4. We're gonna add your strength modifier.
Okay. 1 plus
Oh.
3 is 4.
That's still 4 points of damage though. I see. So it's 4 points to purple. Purple looks beaten up, and I'm gonna do half damage to red. And I'm just gonna go ahead and move. Red. Red right.
I've
Yeah.
changed my mind. I'm going to take on the one in the back. You seem to have these two.
But I say, will that end your turn, Roman?
Yes, it will.
Absolutely. Boromir, it's your turn.
I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. I'm going to go ahead and hex blue.
Hex blue.
And then
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
natural 15 for a
Already
total
down.
of 21.
Absolutely hits.
Hell yeah.
21.
It's already down 7 HP, so
And a d6. This will be hexing its strength specifically.
Fair.
That, not great damage. 6 plus 4, 10 points of
That
damage.
was damage. Ooh.
One of those is necrotic if that matters.
It does not. It does the same either way.
I rolled really low damage for that.
17 damage.
17 damage total. But I say it looks hurt. Definitely looks hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna sit still.
Absolutely. But I say with the end of your turn, we're back to top of the turn order. Lumen.
Hello.
Is your go?
Making a decision, and I don't like the decision, but I kind of want to go into flanking with the Roman.
I mean, you definitely could. You'd just be right in front of blue.
We're still a couple hours away from Eastgorn, correct?
That is correct, yes. Is
Okay,
Gordon.
good. There is something.
I'm
Eastgorn.
I'm going to move here, put away my gun, turn the sword into its dual blade,
Just
and 2 swings.
absolutely. So
Flanking.
action attack, bonus action attack.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Action attack. 20.
20 absolutely hits.
And I'll roll the 7 points of damage to green.
Yep.
And bonus action attack 16.
16 hits.
And 10 points of damage to green. So 17 damage to green.
Yeah. Both blue and green do not look good. Gotta say. Will that end your turn?
That will end my turn.
Gotta say, Galen, it's your go.
All right. I would love to get into flanking, but I think that position is going to be in the water.
That is going to be.
which
That is
I'm gonna
indeed
play
in the
with.
water.
I mean, you could be here, which isn't, but it's very close.
It's very close.
I could be there. Yeah, I can get close to the water. And that's 15. That is flanking. I'm gonna queue up 2 attack or 1 attack, but
With advantage.
yep, +5.
+5.
God
That will not hit.
damn it!
As you. You're off kilter today, my friend. As you go to attack, about to say the soil is just a bit too wet, and you're just lose your footing. You have to focus on like
It
catching
did
yourself.
Just rain.
It did just rain. You do still have your bonus action if you want to try to attack again.
It's light. It is light. Yeah, I will. Does that mean I do not get my bonus to hit?
You still
I
get
don't
your bonus. You
remember.
still get your bonus to hit. You just and when you roll the damage dice, it's just the dice. But as say,
Gotcha.
but
okay.
if you do hit, you still get your sneak attack because it is still your first attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Natural 20. Let's go.
If only, you know what? I don't really mind. That's what, 46?
But I say that is yes, that is correct. Yes, because you're still at 1d6 for sneak attack.
Gonna be
14
14 damage.
14 damage to purple.
On top of the 4.
Yeah,
that it took already.
that is going to kill purple.
Wait, that
Purple is dead.
did I die? I died again. Oh, so it had 18 HP.
No,
And you've done 17 to these two.
no, purple has taken quite a bit of damage. Is the thing is that he took.
Oh right, it got stabbed
Yep,
before.
it got stabbed by.
I only remembered it getting smashed by red.
Nope, it got nope. Both it got stabbed by Calden last turn.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, it's all good. About to say, Calden, will that end your turn?
That will in my turn.
About to say, Roman, you see on one of your arms, it's
Okay.
it's a limp noodle now.
It's too late, Tiny. It's too late, Tiny. I already said the thing. I thought about it immediately after, but I already said I end my turn. It's over.
It is the Froge's turn. Froge Blue is going to attempt to bite you, Lumen.
All right.
Got it, you mother.
Did you get it?
I did get it.
Nice.
Sorry, for stream, there was a fly in my room, and I caught it.
That was not a catch. That was not a catch in our latest winter.
No, that was a smack. Like, that was me crushing it between my hands. I say, but Blue Froge is going to... I gotta roll something for it real quick. Okay, it's feeling frisky. It's gonna go ahead and take the bite attack against you, Lumen.
All right.
That is going to be a 22. I'm gonna assume that hits. Tiny?
Who? Sorry.
Tiny?
Tiny.
Tiny?
Tiny died. You got him. You got him so well, he's actually dead.
Oh!
He's perished.
What happened?
I'm about to say, a 22 hits you.
That does hit.
All right. About to say, the Froge successfully bites you. As you take 5 points of piercing damage
All right.
as it tries to grip you. But
Gripped these nuts.
it's very nom-nomming you.
Oh, by the way, I did not mention it last turn, but I didn't think it was necessary. Blue Frog's speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, duly noted. I about to say.
I did forget to mention that, but that is the case.
I gotta roll something real quick. Okay. I say, Boromir, you see the green frog looks at you.
The green? Oh, fuck.
No, focus them.
That is an 18 with its tongue attack.
Miss. By the will of the gods.
By the will of the gods! Also, you take 5 points damage. And I need a strength save.
Great at these.
I never casted False Life on myself. Silly me. Strength save?
Yep.
There's my D20. Not great. 10.
10? That is a failure. As you about to say, you guys watch as the tongue goes out and pulls Boromir into its mouth. But as you guys watch as like Boromir's inside of the frog, but like you could see like Boromir's leg is still sticking out.
Boromir's sword burn.
No, I got a better one.
About to say, and then red. Gotta roll something.
Probably.
Okay.
Itself.
This frog is.
Flying.
But I say this frog looks like it's using its one brain cell, and it looks at Roman, and then looks at you, and then looks at Roman, and then looks at the water. Looks at Roman, then looks at the water, and it's going to jump into the water.
Did I give her
Tongue is
permission
still being
to
held.
try to break that grapple, buddy?
That is going to be an athletics check for between the two of you, because it's going to try to drag you.
23.
But I say, I thought I got you too. That was a 20. That is a flat 20. Not
Where
about
are
a,
you going?
It just like plants his feet into the stone.
it literally it try,
Or-
it's like now it's
Get
it's
over
like
here.
partially hanging like. Let's see. That is all the Froge can do on its turn. So we're about to say, Roman, you're up. Froge is like trying to get you to fall into the water with it.
Can I, like, reach over and grab one of Boromir's legs with my free arm and try to yank him out?
About to say you could. It will take your action.
That's fine.
I'm gonna say if you about to say you just kind of scooch over and you're just kind of like because you're kind of like having
Holding a frog in one arm.
yeah, pretty much.
Holding up. Yeah. So, I imagine opposed athletics.
Yep, imposed athletics.
I'm gonna use a training room point.
Training room points don't work on skills, only attacks.
Oh, okay.
Is it just
Yikes.
attacks that they
Yes,
they work on?
specifically attacks on with any weapon, but it's only for attacks.
Ranged included or no?
Ranged included, yes. It does work for ranged weapons as well. But I say
For weapons, not spells.
not spells, only weapons.
Oh, so they're completely useless for me then.
That's not true. If you have to defend yourself with any kind of weapon, you never know. You might end up in a
I
non-magic
have
area.
sword burst and I have other spells that I.
But
would never
don't
use.
forget, like, grapple checks are still count as attacks because they use your attack action. But as a shove action also counts as an attack because it counts as one of your attack actions.
Anything that uses the attack action.
Yes, but-
minus spells.
minus spells because then now it could be really broken if it worked for spells as well. Because could you imagine it's like, yeah, I cast, I'd like to cast disintegration, but I'd say, oh, I missed, training room point.
It's a deck save, but you know.
No.
I was about to say that's a
What?
save.
Is that a save? I thought it was a roll to attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a deck save.
And
No,
the point
it's a dex
stands.
save.
Point stands, though. Pretty sure it was. Okay, never mind. I'm about to say. It's been a while. Either way, I would say, I did not roll great, but unfortunately with a natural one. You try to do it and you feel you almost lose your footing. You're like at the rim of the bridge as the frog is like starting to get into the
I suppose
water.
It was too much to ask for to be able to wrestle 3 frogs.
Damn it! As now you have the dead weight of one frog that's like starting to go into the river. But as one of the other frog's weight is like now it's partially in the water.
Can I use my movement then to try to like drag this frog with me?
Absolutely, competing athletics.
Awesome.
It's gonna be a 14.
Natural
Natural
20 for
Yeah.
25.
If you want to, you can go your full distance. You literally could just back up.
Let's see. Yeah, Roman's just gonna like go over here with it.
Let's see here. 5, I'm about to say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is still at its full length of its tongue, but it cannot go any further. It is hanging. You're literally holding the tongues of both of these creatures.
Well, I imagine I let go of the other tongue of the dead purple.
I say, hold on one second.
Winter stares at you, unblinking, unfettered.
I'm
The
getting
fuck do you
fact
mean,
checks
Let go of the tongue of the
quick.
dead turtle.
why would you do
Excuse
that?
you?
Why would you do
Who said you
that?
could let go of a dead frog's tongue?
The muscles in the tongue haven't let go of you yet.
Actually ends up working like a slingshot. You go an equal distance from the frog out.
That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick.
Okay, I'm not gonna focus on that conversation too much. Well, about to say I gotta focus
that's
on
fine.
this. About to say,
Do this. This is miniature shit that
yeah,
I
it's very manageable, and it's one of those things where I could be off a bit. I might just have to double check, but like according to my consensus. But I say, but I can always,
Boromir, your turn.
yeah, Boromir, it is your turn.
Disintegrate is an attack action.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Boromir is just going to look around and be like,
You're going to regret putting me in your mouth.
And the others can't see it, but he will swirl his hands around one another, creating a little ball of fire, casting burning hands into this thing's fucking throat.
Just you're literally making it eat fire.
Oh.
I'm gonna give it a
Yes.
disadvantage. I'm gonna give it a disadvantage on its dex save.
I feel like it just couldn't make that unless it dropped him.
But I say that's the thing is like
Just-
the argument would be like if he failed, he could drop Boromir enough to try to just. But I'm giving a disadvantage.
Fucking rotate Boromir
Yeah,
so
no.
it's spitting fire.
About to say no, absolutely not. About to say you're shooting that all down its throat.
Does it blast out the back towards Red as well, or not?
But I say Red is hanging off the edge of the
Okay.
bridge because
His tongue isn't.
his tongue isn't. You know what? You're right. His tongue isn't.
Wispy.
Deck save for his tongue.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna give him disadvantage because he literally is at the stretch of no return. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. That's a 7.
all right, so 3d6 fire damage for both of them. That is
I like to
11
imagine the
points of
fire comes
damage for
out of
each
the comes out of Green's butt. It's just the stankiest fart.
That's what happens when you eat Taco Bell.
I still
That's
don't
what happens when you eat
understand that.
orcs.
I've never gotten sick when I eat Taco Bell.
I've also never
Neither
gotten.
have
I've also never
is
gotten.
Green still alive?
No, Green is very dead.
Is Red still alive?
Yes, because Red barely took any
Doesn't
damage.
have a tongue.
That's the thing. I'm about to roll a d. I'm about to roll a d20. About to say above 10, it still has its tongue. Below 10, it loses its tongue. And it loses its tongue. You watch as it
So
burn.
just
It,
drop.
yeah, literally,
Nice.
red drops. Roman, you nearly fall back, but fortunately, the weight of purple is still keeping you on balance. But you do have a nice tongue that's like just right here on you now,
I can wear like a scarf.
and it's crispy. About to say, will that end your turn, Boromir?
No, actually. I'm going to move back here again.
I will say it.
Away.
I will say it'll take half your movement to get up because you're technically prone.
Okay, that's fine.
See,
So I have
a 15-foot cone.
movement, so I'll go there.
A 15-foot cone.
I'd like to move in 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I'll move there, and that will be my turn. Also, I did make a Constitution check for my hex
I see.
on the damage from the tongue. I did succeed.
I do see I do see your 10 right there.
That was a yeah. Oh no, that was the correct roll actually. Yeah.
But I say because you just rolled the 3d6 on here.
Yeah.
I say that being the case, Lumen, it's your go.
This bitch tried biting me. It did bite me.
Fucking
Stab.
bitch, stab.
Fucking bitch. No.
Natural
what?
1. I'm gonna roll severity on that. Lumen, I need a dexterity saving throw. 16?
16.
Okay, you're able to succeed. As you go for the swipe, the frog is able to maneuver and attempts to like bite it, tries to swallow you, and you're able to like pull yourself back to get away.
Bitch.
That was a natural 20 severity, by the way. If you would have failed that dex save, he would have swallowed you immediately.
I would have stabbed him in the throat. I'm gonna try a bonus action attack.
Bonus action attack.
Stab. 10.
That misses. This frog.
Yeah,
This frog is the LeBron of frogs.
he's too focused on fucking Boromir yeeting the frog.
That was Roman. You mixed it
For
up.
that one. I'm gonna keep mixing y'all up.
But I was like, we're not even.
Orc. He is not. It is not that hard.
He acts more like an orc.
What is that supposed to What is that supposed to mean?
Insane feats of strength.
I say as a person who plays orcs on Tuesdays, I find offense to that.
I think being
To be
objectified.
fair,
To be fair, Boromir is a rather frail orc. He's only got 8 strength.
It's true.
Yeah. Look, if you ever get a wife, you'll be objectified. That's my plan.
All right,
Happy fact
Quoting
check.
you on that one.
Calvin, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move thusly.
Red is in the water. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, he
Oh,
fell.
red is in the water.
Yeah, he fell into the
Um,
water.
I have a short bow. Even still, I'm gonna move like that.
Absolutely.
And then I will shoot down. Bonus action hide first, actually.
You want to try to tuck yourself
Uh,
over the edge? Absolutely. Roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, I got a +6.
I'm not even gonna bother to roll.
you.
That's a natural.
Actually, fuck you.
What?
God
is that
damn
your
it.
4th of the night?
Come on.
That's my second, I think.
Is it
No,
really? I thought
that
that's gotta be
might-
at least your
That's my third. That's my third.
A third of the
That's
night.
insane.
And it's all for like shit. Like I do not need a nat 20 on a fucking stealth. One was an attack. But that didn't have my fucking damage modifier.
Or your dex mod specifically. Either way,
Okay, sorry. Focusing.
but I say,
Gonna
Cal-
shoot it with a short bow.
Boromir, Calden disappears. Just
Wouldn't be the first time I lost track of him in the same
Oh
room.
no! How am I supposed to romance you now?
What? Calden appears behind Boromir. What?
Omae moe shinderu.
Because I have height advantage, do I get advantage?
Yes, about to say. Also, you are hidden. About to say so.
You're hidden.
So you have advantage.
The hidden is more for the sneak attack.
Yeah, but
Um,
attack
Because it gives
being
you advantage 'cause
yeah
you're
being a hidden creature attacking something that does not know you're there gives you advantage.
Gotcha.
That's why rogues hide all the time.
So short bow attack.
Absolutely.
It is +6.
Okay.
1 and 2.
That's a dirty 20.
14, dirty 20.
Absolutely hits.
I'm sure that'll hit. 2d6 +2. 7 damage. Not total.
plus-
+2.
+2, so that's 9.
Yeah.
9 on
It's
red.
fucking late here. I've had a day, guys.
Oh, I believe it.
Math is hard, just like me.
Red is very injured. Still alive, but injured. Very injured. That Froge is limping away.
I still have a bonus action. I don't
Nope.
know if I can do anything with.
But you used your bonus action to
right,
hide.
you're correct. I used it to hide. My bad.
No,
That
you're
is
good.
the end of
You're
my
good.
turn then.
But I say new class. Who dis? But I say you only just got cutting
You've been
action.
playing it for 8 sessions now.
Guys, I think we need an intervention. He doesn't know how it's
Right? Yeah.
I'm being interventioned.
Second intervention for the second rogue of a
It's you know what? We should just ban rogues from this group. Not because it's like unbalanced or any shit like that.
They
It just
seem to make
causes
people
bad
confused.
players.
We just can't trust our players with a rogue.
Nope,
that's all.
apparently not.
Yeah.
So that being said, though, as you take your turn to do that, it is the Froge's turn. The Froges realize the danger of the situation and that you guys are too much of a threat. Red is going to take the dash action
Swim.
and swim. And is going to
This shit, I'm out.
and is going to go. So what's your swim speed? I gotta double check this real quick. Hold on.
My XP.
40.
40.
What do you mean we're a milestone
I was
campaign?
guessing. I didn't actually know.
I say they are going to dash off the map. Ah, nope, wrong one.
You
I can still
dickhead.
shift them.
I say, and blue is going to take the disengage action, and is going to leap off
Run.
and swim away. How about it?
Somebody failed the morale
How far does it
check.
It gets right there.
Lumen, take a shot at the blue
Aye.
one. I have the red.
Wouldn't you want the blue because he has your
The blue
heads?
one is lower. You can do it. He's also closer. The red one will be soon out of your range, not mine.
It's not.
Fine, I'll take blue. You take red. Jesus.
It's fine. I'll take blue. You do more damage with that Eldritch
What the-
Blast.
What the hell is Jesus?
Don't ask.
This guy I knew in
He's a-
Zavala.
I gotta say
He
he's a
was some kind of idol.
he was a carpenter, you know. I gotta say, but anyways,
My
I
turn.
worked with him a few times.
It
He
is
was
in-
rather nice.
it is indeed Roman's turn.
All right, hold on. I gotta measure this out again. I think I can go right there. Yeah, Roman. He's going to run right up here, and then he's going to let go of the red's tongue that's dismembered and grab onto the purple's tongue with both hands, swing it around his head, and hit blue with it.
I mean,
But I
it's
would say,
within range.
this is.
Also works.
I would say this is gonna be a strength roll. But
Remember when we wanted this game to be like
natural 20. Let's go.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here
That's
so
it.
goddamn much.
Go ahead and roll me that d4. The d4 will be doubled.
The dice
This
are
is-
shit
I'm
posting.
gonna can I roll 2d4
I'll let you roll 2d4.
plus strength?
The di-
Yep, let's try.
6 points of
That is
damage.
exactly its health.
Oh my god.
You guys just,
the dice are shit posting, and I'm not here for it.
Roman literally just. and you guys just
Hey,
hear
are
a
you
very
sure
loud
you're not
crunch.
a barbarian?
I don't need
You,
to get
uh,
paid to do this.
You feeling okay? That was like a 500+ pound frog.
I've been hitting the gym.
I can tell.
What do you think he was training for?
This
Obviously
exact
to throw
moment.
Frogs around.
This exact moment.
Good lord.
Did frogs hurt your family?
Rolling a natural 20 to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Good lord. All right.
That's like a Steam achievement level of bullshit.
Roman, will that end your
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it will.
Oh my god.
As your turn comes to an end, Boromir.
The red frog is 90 feet off the screen.
That is correct, yes.
Okay. Boromir is going to go up here so that he can reach it.
Te-
Hex has a
technically
range of
80.
90 feet. Okay. Hex has a range of 90 feet, so I'm going to Hex it with my bonus action. And
Absolutely.
then my action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
About to say you just bonus action shifted over.
21.
That hits.
I will do Dexterity, so it has a harder time swimming.
Absolutely. Let's see how much damage
That
this is.
12.
12 kills it. It's dead.
No, not 12. Not 12. 10.
10?
Sorry.
That kills it.
Okay.
It did not have much health left because. But I say between the burning hands and the fucking the freaking bow attack, like it was weak.
Y'all really hate frogs, huh?
Guys, really
You
just
wanted me in a past life.
I don't know what you mean.
Apparently.
Roman, you
I
just
am not aware of what you speak of.
I just like the thought of that Roman literally just has using a frog as a lure right now.
He,
I have no clue what
he,
you're
like,
speaking of.
pries
Meanwhile,
one of the
holding the
tongues
tongue.
from his arm. Slimy.
Shall we continue?
I would actually like to kind of skin the frog. With an amphibian of this size, the skin can actually be used for things.
Ah, very well.
Also meat.
Could you help me?
I could, yes.
I am proficient in survival. I have a +5.
Indeed, so you can indeed.
I have a +6.
Nice.
And wanting a good cut, I'm going to use, since we have like still a day's travel left, I'm going to use some knowledge. That's 25.
25. Nice. But I would say easily, like between, like when you go to cut, like Boromir, I imagine it's just like I'm thinking that if we cut right here, we could probably get a good slab. And you're just like, yeah, actually, that's a lot of tender meat. Good call, good call. And literally, just like you guys are like taking, like basically like guy talk is you're just gutting a frog.
Pound is kind of watching at the east side of the bridge,
Absolutely.
just watching the frog float away.
Floating down river. Roman, are you gonna pull those frogs in, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, sure, why not? He was
About to say, you pull up one frog, the other frog is just coming out underneath the bridge because the river is going in the in a southern direction.
yeah, and he just he pulls them both up.
Literally just. About to say, I will say for the frog that you don't have the tongue, I will need an athletics check.
Okay.
Just because you're having to actually like reach down into the water and pull it out.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, easily done. About to say, literally, like you pull that up, you drop the one frog, and then you just reach down.
Jesus fucking Christ! Roman was really hitting the gen. He did not feel this.
Listen, he's feeling it. He's
The only time
strong.
he did was pulling out Boromir.
Apparently, he doesn't like Boromir.
Nah, his pull game's just weak. You can ask the lady from
You know what? Yeah,
What?
sure.
Roman Jr. on the way.
I say, so as you take the time, I'm just gonna let you carry that 25 over for your guys' survival checks. For that, Tiny, with Tiny and Boromir, you guys could get about, you're looking at it probably about with some pieces like separated, you can get about roughly 30 feet of frog skin.
Hell yeah.
I say, but remember, this has weight to it. The frogs, the skin itself is not terrible, but I say you're you're looking for, with the total of the 30 feet, you're looking at about 15 pounds.
All right.
Not terrible because it's just frog skin. Like it's like anybody who's actually like touched a frog, it's not that like the skin's not that heavy, and you guys could get up to about 25 pounds of meat. The rest of it is kind of like not either not safe to eat or like has like various like things that could be poisonous.
That is 40 pounds in total. Lumen can carry it all.
Absolutely. So just make sure you mark that in your character sheet.
He does not have much weight on him, because he doesn't wear armor. The thing with amphibian skin is it's heavily water resistant,
Mm-hmm.
and you can actually make coats out of this.
Could get some use out of it. So that being said, I imagine you guys probably just like leave. Like, would you guys like put the rest of the body like into the river? Would you guys put it like on the shoreline for like animals and stuff? Like, what do you guys?
Nah, let's just leave it in the middle of the bridge.
In the middle of the bridge. Ah, who cares?
Sarsa is a good warning.
Just put them on a pike. Like,
Hey, frog.
tell that to your frog friends.
Probably just leave him, like just drop him into the water.
Also, Roman, you do have a full ass like burned off edge tongue if you want it.
Goodbye.
No, actually, I don't think I do. Honestly,
That's fair. just.
actually, is it cooked well enough to eat? Can I turn it into a ration?
But I say yes, you actually could.
Guys, I'm gonna make a frog tongue ration.
I've
If anyone is entitled to it, it is me. I'm the one that burnt it.
I don't really know if
No,
I don't really know.
You can have it.
If
I
you
don't
guys want to fight, for it, go for it. But it's not gonna be good.
I
Lumen.
trust. You may have it.
I had to let them hit me in order to grab onto them, and it's somewhat hurt. Can I get some?
Yes. He is going to move over and is going to give you some blood ministration.
Give you some blood.
Some blood.
Take a minute to
Six.
transfuse.
Wow.
Damn.
Ass.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
Fuck.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. All right. So you guys take a bit of time. Just better say skin these beasts, take some meat, give a bit of blood transfusion. Better say, you guys just gonna leave the corpses on the shoreline?
Yeah.
I figured we'd dump them into the river, but all right, that works too.
It doesn't matter. We got rid of
I don't
them.
want to
It does.
contaminate the water with their innards and shit.
That's fair.
Frog shit.
Bro, this river is green. It's already contaminated.
It's already full of frog shit.
It could get sewer aids, you know what I mean?
It's true.
Great.
Okay.
The river also looks super fucking deep.
I mean, they are. That's the thing.
Yeah.
As you guys know, like the rivers in Lightstrand, like the big thing about it is that like these are rivers. They're not just like, oh, a river. It's like, no, they are rivers.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that ships can travel through these sections of the country like really tells you how deep the water goes.
You're...
About to say, but you're able to cross, and as you continue forward, you do know that you're going to have to camp tonight to get to Isgorn.
Fine by me.
About to say, but
If you give me some of that frog meat, I can use it for dinner tonight, maybe even breakfast tomorrow morning.
I was gonna have it, if we couldn't sell it in the town we're going to, I was going to give it to Boromir so he could make it into rations. He knows how to do that.
I know.
So,
It is better to give it to the chef.
Call them, how does the chef eat?
Yep, about
I
to
know.
say.
That's why I was giving him some, and then when we got back, I was gonna give the rest.
Either way.
Calvin, you get
either-
2 pounds.
It's just that you said Boromir for some reason.
I'm tired.
I gotta say, you like Boromir. Like, let's.
Everyone's
tired too.
Boromir.
Everyone's Boromir today.
You're Boromir. You're Boromir.
Wait.
Everyone's Boromir.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look in the
Frodo,
corner.
Boromir,
There's tragic cousin
North-
Boromir.
Hey, Boromir, would you help
Boromir,
Boromir
North and
borrow
South.
his mirror?
I'm tired.
I understand. You're fine, man.
My body's changing.
What?
He's going through puberty. You don't understand.
All right.
Tiny, ain't you like 20?
Just a little guy. You don't understand.
So
Lumen's body is changing, so I'm tired.
All right. So
you guys, I imagine you
2
guys.
pounds of meat for dinner.
I will say I do need a survival check to find a good place for camping.
I got you. I got you, baby girl. Don't even worry. 17.
17. Nice. But as you guys are going, there doesn't appear to be any doesn't appear to be like a used campsite here. But you do see like there's a good like grove, like section of trees that are kind of spread out enough where you guys could easily like use the space to sleep. But then there's also like the protection of the trees in case it like rains or anything like that.
yeah.
It's a nice space. But I say, so you guys want to set up camp and just like start up a fire.
Roman is a true Texan.
But I say, listen, he's playing for the Texas Longhorns. Like,
Bruno.
I'm not playing Bruno, actually.
what? Oh, hey guys, how's it going? What did I say?
Oh, man.
I got back from talking to the city planner. What I say? There's a lot more trees in.
Bruno, how,
There's a lot
Bruno,
more trees
how
than I
did you get
Itascana.
here?
There's so many more trees in Itascana than I remember.
Boromir is going to look towards Roman when he gets back from doing whatever the fuck he's doing with his door.
Probably dogs.
He's going to look towards. He's going to look towards Roman.
Roman, if possible, I would like to take watch with you tonight.
I suppose.
You guys are in first and second. Then I was thinking I could start taking third watch and have breakfast ready earlier.
I think you want us on the same watch.
Yeah, but
On the same watch, yeah.
you two would be on the same watch. But I say, fortunately for you guys, since Tiny's character only needs to rest for 4 hours, but I say he can easily stay up the rest of the watches. So there's somebody else I can watch.
Well, we can just take the first watch.
Yeah, you guys take the first watch, and then Lumen takes second watch.
I'll take third and have breakfast ready for you guys when you wake up. And
That sounds wonderful.
About to say, you guys, as you guys camp, and I will say this, about to say, Calvin.
Yep.
About to say, why don't you go ahead and roll me I believe you have a skill check for cooking utensils. Should be on your character sheet with the chef.
I have tools, cooks utensils.
Yes.
Let me see if it has one assigned to it.
Doesn't none of the tools do? It's usually DM.
Yeah, DM call.
Cooks utensils. It's usually wisdom though.
Yeah, wisdom for cooking.
Wisdom for cooking. That's a +0.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We have proficiency though, so which means
That's true.
you still get a +2 no matter what.
+2. D20 +2, 18.
18. About to say, yeah, no, as you're cooking it, about to say, you notice that the frog meat is, about to say, it's less about the flavor and more about the texture. About to say, so like cooking it up, like you end up having to like use using a bit of spice packs to like try to give like it actual proper flavor.
No.
About to say, but like as you're cooking it, like the texture is very pleasing, like easily very enjoyable. Anybody who's eaten frog knows exactly what I'm talking about. So
I sure as fuck
I
don't.
was just saying, frog is like literally one of the only foods I can actually say it just tastes like chicken.
yeah, legitimately, like it doesn't really have its own individual flavor. Like it literally just tastes like chicken.
It just tastes like chicken. That's that's the only way to describe it.
But I say, but the texture is odd though.
The meat is like more springy though.
Yeah, the texture's odd. It's good, but it's odd.
I like frog.
Oh, same, delicious.
Close. I think this is right about ready.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Roman takes a bite. Tastes like chicken.
Well done.
No, I hope not.
I hope so, actually.
Oh, you like eating shoes? Got it.
This isn't steak, my guy.
What,
Easy
you don't
job.
like your tongue medium rare?
I generally don't like diseases.
Gotta try raw sometime. If you don't eat it raw, what's even the
Why
point?
is this the conversation that's killing Winter? Out of all the conversations we had, why is this the one killing Winter?
Sorry.
We've killed Winter a lot tonight.
It's true. I'm having a good night, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm having fun.
But I ate a honey bun in honor of Calden.
Are you calling him a honey bun, or
It's
like
kinda-
what's the correlation there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm
Is there
curious.
cooking?
Honey buns are cooked, so you know what? Microwaving a honey bun and then throwing it at I don't know someone you dislike. Very funny prank.
Why would you?
But you gotta get it real hot.
Microwave a honey bun for 10 minutes and throw it at someone.
Okay.
That's a great way to disintegrate your microwave.
You also disintegrate the person you throw it at.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
think that's how that works.
All right. I'm gonna pull us back in. But I say,
Watches.
as you guys get a hearty meal. You guys don't have to write off any rations because of the fact that you guys were able
Calvin's
to.
the best character.
Yeah, you cooked the frog. You cooked the froge. I hope you feel bad about yourself, except you don't.
Definitely not.
But I say, as you guys, as the night starts to come in, but I say, Lumen, you're taking your in inanimate
Return
sleep.
The first one.
Your inanimate sleep. But I say, which is just you staring off into space. And Calvin, you roll up into your bedroll, leaving Boromir and Roman. Need you guys to roll me perception checks, or if one of you wants to give the other advantage.
Dirty, slutty little 20 for me.
Dirty, slutty little.
Dirty 4.
Damn, I don't want to know what a dirty 4 is.
Usually like a lot lizard or something.
Oh.
Is that a natural 4?
Shut up.
So,
Dirty because he's not happy with it.
but I say,
Fair.
Roma, you're just kind of like, I imagine you're just kind of like stretching out your muscles and stuff because like,
Right.
because a bit of strain.
I did do a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah,
that fight.
for real. Like you legitimately were like figuratively heavy lifting, literally heavy lifting as you were throwing giant frogs around.
Also 16 and 4 movements.
Duly noted. But the thing is that you're just kind of taking a moment to kind of like stretch out your muscles and stuff like that. Like it's like your forearms definitely have had the muscles like kind of yanked today.
Yeah.
I'd say, Boromir, you're more just kind of like looking at like keeping your eyes peeled.
So Boromir will look towards Roman and simply say,
Roman, is it possible that we could not leave camp, but separate so they are not able to hear us if they awaken? There is something I
Yes, we
wish to
can.
speak to you about.
All right, so you guys want to?
Yeah, he just steps away a bit from the camp.
Absolutely. So, I will ask this of you guys. Since you want this to be a private conversation, do you want to enter the other chat?
I think I'm okay.
Okay, I'm just asking, like
If
how private.
Herma wants to.
I don't
Herma,
know
I'm
if
going.
he's-
Here,
Could you
I'll
DM me
DM you
what
what
you
I'm.
want?
Yeah, I'm gonna DM you what I'm gonna be talking about.
But so just to give the option,
Okay.
because this again we're early campaign, so like obviously secrets are going to be a galore.
I'm fine with keeping that here since the contents of this were kind of public, and it's mostly going to pertain to you, I think, just a little bit. Well, I say mostly.
I will be asking you to go a little bit in depth.
Predominantly.
I'm fine with saying.
All right. So,
I just couldn't think of the right word.
no, you're good. You're good, man. So you guys kind of go off to the edge of camp, but I just like the thought of Lumen just looking forward, like,
Fuck.
like your eyes just follow them like a Scooby Doo picture.
Trying to have more sex, is that a problem?
Literally cast off armor.
During the fight with the Necromancer and Wardraw, I noticed some abilities that you had, and I was curious about them, but before we begin, I simply wish to let you be aware of the fact that you are not alone in drawing power from the hells. My patron is something devilish, so I know of it. And I simply wished for more information since we are going to be a party.
What all did you see?
Your abilities, they are normally invisible to the naked eye, yes?
Yes, I suppose they would be.
Not to me. I watched as you placed and popped infernal seals of some kind on the enemies, causing fire damage.
Well, you're right to assume that it comes from an infernal creature. However, it's not quite like making a pact. I draw some power from the hells, but it is not something I am proud of. I fight primarily with my hammer and my shield. I will not invoke upon the hells often, as their power given towards me is somewhat limited.
So,
Again, it was more happenstance than a full contract.
you do not have to answer if you do not wish, but seeing as we are now official party members, at least for now, I do think it would be beneficial to know where exactly those abilities come from specifically. It also helps that I would like to get to know you a little better. You seem very capable, very intelligent. Someone I could possibly see myself relying on, but not without knowing just who you are a bit more.
I appreciate that you think of me as such, but Winter, I know you're eating pizza. What is the title of my benefactor? Obviously not the name, because I know the name, but I don't know any like titles that he goes by.
Sorry, I had to swallow. I was saying, I'm DMing you right now.
That's what she said.
Fuck you. I say, if this is who we're talking about,
Yes. That's a good title for him.
mm-hmm.
My powers come from one of the archdukes, the general in irons, specifically.
Does that sound familiar to me at all?
Roll a religion check.
Would I have advantage because this is absolutely more than likely something I would have researched?
Yeah, considering where your powers come from, I would say yes. The DC is still going to be a little bit higher just because of the fact of
Terrible. Holy shit, no clue. 4 and a 3.
the problem is that 20 years ago the hells got shifted hard, which means the fact that, considering the fact that pretty much all the dead, like there was a whole usurpation, a coup d'etat against the previous lord of the hells, and ultimately led to chaos, war, bloodshed, and leading to the rise of new devils. The general in Iron sounds familiar. You swear you've heard that before, but the book that you read it from talked about it very lightly, almost in passing, like it was referencing it rather than talking about it.
Okay.
I say sorry. My cat was just meowing at nothing. That was. What's up, Mister?
That name is familiar, but I do not know of it in depth.
That's fine. If all goes well, it'll be something we never have to deal with.
If all goes well, what do you mean?
Dealings with the Hells are always fickle at best. I imagine you would know something about that.
I'm very well aware.
So it's always hard to speak with absolutes.
Do you foresee them, this general in irons, being a problem in the future?
Roman kind of grimaces a bit, very subtly. His eyebrows furrow in. It would be surprising if it were not.
I see. If you have any questions of me, feel free to ask.
One does come to mind.
What
You
is
asked
that?
where I get mine from. I assume it's only fair that I ask where your powers come from, where your pact originates.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I will do. I forget if Roman has proficiency in persuasion all the time because he's not a persuasive guy. No. So he just has charisma. Natural 1.
Unfortunate. You know, I will actually give you advantage on this one because we have traveled together for a bit.
Oh, so he was
Not
open to
something
answer
that we
your
have missed.
question.
Yeah, exactly. That too. 10.
10.
The truth is, I do not know. I've had these abilities, these powers, for some time. I have spoken with my patron, but mostly to my patron. He rarely responds. I do not know his name. I do not know his alignment. I do not know who he swears fealty to, if anyone. He just is.
Roman's eyebrows less furrow. They more sort of one lightens, and he looks inquisitively. Are you well learned in the Hells?
I would like to believe myself so, yes. In my pursuit of knowledge to learn about my patron, I have done quite a lot of research. Unfortunately, I surfaced nothing.
Sorry, Winter. I need your attention again.
Absolutely. No, you're fine.
I'm going to DM this to you, and
Please.
Roman is going to say this name aloud. And I'm just wondering, like, before I speak, if this would be a name that Wild's character would be able to recognize.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you could.
Like, it wouldn't come out as, like, garbled?
I mean, that depends on the person, but I say would have to be aware.
Okay. Does the name Asmodeus mean anything to you?
I assume I know exactly who that is.
I know exactly who that is.
And the name,
former
the name comes out perfectly.
Asmodeus was the original ruler of the Hells before the great takeover. Before
Interesting.
what?
Not all I've met know that name. Sometimes when you try to speak it, whenever the recipient hears its words, it comes out as a mess, nothing, emptiness, sort of scrambled.
interesting. I have never really tried to speak to anyone else on the matter of Asmodeus, but
I need both of you to roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Decent. Religion. That is a 15 for me.
A 10.
10. I say, Roman, you'd probably be less aware of this considering like your ties. But I would say Boromir, you would be aware talking about him is dangerous. Remember, like as a warlock, you know that your power is tied to beings that you can make contracts with and bargains, and gods that are willing to share their power. And their names often give them power. Thing is, gods don't really die, they just disappear. So using someone's name, like again, like with normal people and everything, gets a little muddied. If you catch my drift. It's like
Much like how it was in campaign 1, we have to be careful
but-
with the names we say.
but the difference is that it's not like you're drawing ire. Like you guys aren't powerful enough to catch the eyes of them. But the thing is,
But
is
it
that
is giving him power.
yes, because you are speaking of them. You are giving guided light to them. You're acknowledging their existence. And in doing so, you give them power. And Asmodeus is not a normal devil. He was the only god in the hells.
I do wish to be wary about saying his name. I know better than to speak it into existence more than a few times. I'd rather not give him power to retake the hills.
Thought of that. I must admit, religion, it's not my forte.
I am experienced in it, but not proficient.
So, if you didn't formally make a pact, were you just born with your powers?
Roll a D100. That's not my D10. What's my D10? Here it is. That's cocked as fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Yes. I was born with my powers. And, Roman, to tell you the truth, Boromir is not my real name. This form is not my true form. You see, being born with a pact invites people and ideas into your life that complicate things. Sometimes you have to make a new identity to exist. Otherwise, you endanger yourself. In truth.
And you watch. Hold on, I actually got to pull it up. Winter, you know what I'm doing. Let me see where it is. Where is it? I think I actually gotta pull up the original doc to get the actual description. Not that I really need it, but just to be thorough. All right. Do I not have it here? I do not. All right, whatever. You watch as Boromir's skin becomes that of a pale, human-like color. You watch as his beard shrivels up into his face, becoming more of stubble around his jawline, but more of a goatee and a little bit of a mustache going on. You watch as his hair becomes short and brown, and the purplish robes become a dark gray tunic. As you see in front of you, this man that I am now sending in D&D chat. If it would send. As you see the true character that I am playing for campaign 2.
Is it Shane?
Yes. To sell this even further, I got 2 commissions from Pi. Hi. My name is Shane.
Right. So
I would prefer if you if you didn't use my true name, at least not yet. But I do feel comfortable enough with you and eventually the other group, parts of the group, to share this with you. Pi did tell me that during the commissioning process.
Roman just kind of gives him a once over. Wow. Don't feel pressured to drop the facade often. I understand that whenever you're on the run from something, one must keep their identity hidden.
Yes. Oh, Winter actually pulled it up on stream. Cool.
I educated myself and I learned how to put images on here.
Nice.
Said totally didn't learn it for other reasons.
Yeah, definitely not. But yeah, and obviously I didn't plan on it, but usually when I'm around other people, Boromir is my go-to. I have purple, and if I'm ever feeling extroverted, but I've got a few others in case I need them for specific things. But I don't think I'll need them anytime soon. But for now, you watch as Shane's form begins to return to that greenish skin, black beard, and the purple robes as he returns. Returns to that of Boromir.
This talk was productive.
It was, yes. I feel comfortable speaking to you, knowing the connection that you have to the Hells. It was about time that I gave this information out, I suppose. Especially if we are going to be a full-fledged party. I feel as if you should be allowed to know.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Keep in mind, It is a good possibility that there is someone hunting me.
That's fine. What for, if I can ask?
Many things.
Debauchery, loitering,
Arson,
arson.
murder.
I haven't seen you cause any fires aside from burning hands.
It was not voluntary.
Mm,
I do not wish to speak of this further.
I see.
And it's a Boromir.
No. Fuck, no. Go away.
And I say, as you're saying this and you're revealing this much information, but I say, Roman, you watch as the visage of his form changes a bit, and you watch as he's like suddenly that blue, or like, but I say blue, that green-skinned orc suddenly kind of turns to a shade of purple, and you watch as he has this like shaggy hair and these horns, kind of like going on his head as he kind of takes more of a form of a tiefling.
I'm assuming this isn't voluntary.
What?
Your form changing?
What do you mean?
He looks around and feels.
As you kind of feel, you kind of reach up and you feel the horn.
Shit. I've said too much.
And but I say, Walf, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck! Now? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Wisdom save. I hope that it should be fine. That's a 17.
17 is a failure.
What? Oh, no! Oh, no!
Herma, I would like
Yes.
you to join me in chat too.
Oh, wonderful. Bye,
Oh,
guys.
You're in danger. You're in danger.
Well, chat
danger,
3,
danger,
sorry. You know what I
danger,
meant.
danger.
Well, hello
Oh.
there, Herma. How's it going?
I hear you got something to tell me.
I do have something to tell you, but I say face to face, just the two of us, as suddenly the visage kind of drops and the purple fades, and you see a red tiefling skin kind of show itself with these golden, like orbs for eyes. And you watch as he just. It's hard to find good help these days.
And you are?
Oh. Well, I'm. Let's just say I'm a friend of. Well, what does he go by now? Boromir? Flinch?
Yes, that'll be cool.
Or does he. Or as you know him now? Shane.
Not any one of them works.
Fair. Every part of me is telling me that I should kill you right now.
What for?
The more people know, the more dangerous it is. And I need him alive.
Well, you'd be in luck because right now he serves me a purpose.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hi,
No, not great. He looks at you and
I am on fire.
he looks at you and he goes, "And what if you change your mind? You humans are fickle."
Well, truth be told, I've given up killing just for the sake of it. Unless he were to attack me, I don't think I'd have a reason to.
But what's to stop you from talking to others?
Tell me, can Shane see through your eyes at this moment, or is everything between just us?
Just us. He's suppressed.
Roman turns to Lumen, making sure that his eyes are still shut and that he isn't too aware of things going on, before turning back, and he slips off his amulet. I am Roman Blackire, a Hell Knight.
He looks at you for a minute. That blood. Hold on 1 second. Roman, does a 25 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You watch as he, like, almost inadvertently, he just kind of grips you by the throat and is actually lifting you up. Which, for someone like Shane, should not be possible. But he is doing it effortlessly. That traitor. You have the General's blood. Tell me why I shouldn't snap your neck right now.
Because I am currently not at his whim. I work now against him, against my father, and against his blood.
Roll a persuasion check. $18. All right. He looks at you, like, gripping you. Like, you feel the grip loosen a bit. You're on Hell Knight, correct?
Correct.
You just kind of drop, like, your knees kind of buckle a little bit. You're not directly connected. You're a subordinate tied to him.
Also correct.
It's more like you're on a chain, loose, still there, but harder to pull on.
He would need to be very close in order to order me to his whim.
Indeed. I want to kill him.
Sorry, I'm blanking again. Let me look at our DMs. The General in Irons is the one?
Yes. He betrayed me during the usurpation of the previous god.
Did you fight with him or did you fight against him?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. He was an ally, and then he wasn't.
Did you fight for the previous ruler of the Hells?
Roll a persuasion check.
30-20.
30-20. I was a double agent. The previous lord. I was loyal to him. I helped with the coup d'etat. Until he betrayed me. He threw me under the bus. Now, I'm shackled to the mortal coil.
And then it would seem we have some common interests.
Yes.
I also wish to break free of my blood bonds to him. A life of servitude to another doesn't suit me so.
So you're a caged bird, looking to be free.
Correct.
I guess the thought of working with someone tied to him disgusts me. Of course, if you really, really want to do it, then you watch as he lifts up his hand, and his hand lights ablaze. We could make a deal.
What would be the contract?
Simple as it goes. Keep him safe. Help him grow stronger. The more power he gains, the more powerful I become. And I might be able to break my shackles. In return, he grows more powerful. He becomes more useful. And I can... If I can reclaim my old power, I can get us directly in. You see, the Lord always kept a couple of pathways to get in and out of the hells. And I may or may not know how they work. I could get us right into the Iron Keep. It's not a guarantee. Who knows who might be in the area? But no teleportations. No making deals with others. I can get us in. But I have to grow stronger. He needs to grow stronger.
If I can ask, what exactly is your connection with Shane?
Some things are better left secret. Just because I don't want others to know. But I'll give you this at least. It's in his blood.
I suppose that'll be enough for now.
Indeed.
I have one clause to add.
By all means.
This contract ends whenever your revenge against... Fuck, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting the title.
General of Irons.
This contract of ours ends whenever you have succeeded in your revenge against the General in Irons.
This is acceptable. However, just so you know, if you betray me... He points at himself, and he points at the body. He's not the only one with this blood. I will come back, and I will not be as kind the second time. Do I make myself clear?
Indeed you do. And in the manner of keeping secrets, I'd also ask that you keep my true identity hidden from Shane as well. It is not time to reveal it with others.
This is acceptable. Your bloodline could complicate things if more people knew. In other words, I'll keep mine. You keep yours. Agreed.
Indeed.
So, do we have a deal?
I reckon we do.
And as you take his hand, he looks at you. Mine hurt, though. And I need a con save.
Roman's con saves. 16.
16? Okay. So you're only going to take half damage from this. Roman, you are going to take 22 points of fire damage as you watch as you shake this being's hands. You watch as like fire and like very Ghost Rider style burns into your skin. All of this infernal writing, like going up and down your arm, similar to how you became a Hell Knight. And as you kind of like brunt it and bear it, the fire ends. The writing fades away. But you take 22 points of fire damage.
Deal's a deal.
Indeed. Just know, I will not be showing myself if I can help it. This, as he kind of shows off the flame, tells others that I'm here. And I can't do that. Understood?
Understood.
Now catch him. As you watch as he, like, the red fades, and he just falls into you.
Rowan slips back on his necklace as he's starting to fade.
And we will rejoin chat. Also, good seeing Herma.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
hello.
Back.
We're back.
Hi.
Oh.
So,
Cameras are no longer on,
yep,
by the way.
I'm turning back them on.
Okay.
So, Shane.
Yes.
As you feel that essence overflow you again, you suddenly black out.
Yeah.
Your consciousness pushed to the back of your mind. And suddenly you feel yourself fall forward to be caught by someone's arms. You catch your breath, but it's like you just ran a marathon. Like literally, like you just sprinted the entire race, and you're just like your lungs hurt. You're literally just like fighting to catch up. Like you're like you got the wind knocked out of you. Is like how bad it is.
Right.
And as you kind of look around, you do see Roman, but you see Roman appears hurt.
Roman, are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. It seems your little friend wanted to get in some exercise.
No. Yeah, Shane looks around. No, he's panicking right now, like fully panicking.
Everyone is fine. Flames.
Say that again?
Everyone is fine. There are no flames.
Okay, good.
I say, as you're really looking at Roman, you do see that there seems to be like some kind of burn marks on his arms, and you see what very clearly is something gripped into his neck.
What did it do to you?
As I said, he wanted to get in some exercise, and I obliged. We had a bit of a chat, but we settled our differences.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on Roman. There's something he's not telling me.
If you're trying to keep a secret, then you need to roll a deception. Or if you're being honest, just roll a persuasion.
13.
13.
You can't tell. About to say like you feel like there's
Rollies? Come on.
about to say, yeah, I'll tell you what. Both of you just roll a d20. Just a d20, no bonuses.
D20. 14. Yeah.
About to say, he's not telling you everything.
What are you not telling me, Roman? Please be honest. I need to know.
There are some things that I obligated that we agreed that I would not tell you.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because it was necessary.
Although I can be fully honest in telling you that nothing that we discuss involves anyone here getting hurt in any manner.
Okay, that doesn't mean that much.
Hmm.
He's a fiend. You cannot broker a deal with a fiend. Especially not him.
I'm gonna say, Shane,
Yes.
you feel your magic kind of uplift you a little bit. That power rising back to the surface. And as you kind of look at your hands and your arms, you watch as they turn green once more as you take on the form of Boromir.
What happened?
Again, we came to an agreement. There is nothing that you need to worry about just yet. There's nothing forthcoming that means any ill intent towards any of us here, nor anyone out of here. In fact, the deal we brokered was that of strictly protection of you.
In what capacity, Roman? What did you have to give up?
Me? Nothing. I assume you might know why he wants you protected, though.
I have an inkling, a suspicion, but I do not know for certain.
Sorry, Tiny's comment got me.
Well, your patron wants things as secretive as possible for now while you're vulnerable. And I agree
Vulnerable?
that keep things secret. Vulnerable is in that there are many powers that be in this world much stronger than you or I.
Does he expect me to grow stronger?
Indeed he does.
I despise the fact that you know more than I right now. Do you know how many times I have tried to speak to him, only to be met with silence?
I am sorry. I am sorry that you are living a life that is not your own now.
He just stares at you, anger in his eyes,
I'm going to wake the others.
and walks away.
Like the
As
others,
he's
your
walking.
your first watch.
I know. I meant Lumen.
Yeah.
As he's continuing forward, he will just
Lumen, your turn.
and lay down.
So I say,
It's also only like 15 minutes into your watch.
oh no,
I imagine this took a
that
while.
took a while. That took a while.
Like maybe an hour.
But I say, I will say this also, Roman.
I figured Boromir
With
would have spoken up towards the end of the watch.
With that hateful stare in his eyes, you can't help but see just a little bit of flame. Lumen, take
Oh,
a.
you talking about boys?
I could only see you walk away. I was forced to stand here. Just go. Can that be a thing? Can that be a thing, Tiny? Do you just randomly pose as you rest? Just
Random poses. God.
Okay, I'm sorry. Before Winter gets to your watch, I have to ask, Winter, do I heal from this long rest, or am I gonna be
No,
sitting at 7 HP?
You will heal from this.
7 HP.
Yeah, oh
What the
yeah.
fuck
Oh yeah,
happened?
and that's only because he made the save. That would have been worse.
That was halved.
Oh my
That was
God.
halved.
damage.
That was half damage.
So Lumen wakes up and sees that Boromir's pissed and Roman is fucked up.
I could have gone down. I could have gone down.
Be glad you didn't, because I know what happens if you do.
We're so gonna get sent through hell.
Worse. It's worse. I promise.
So, I think he's a bit distracted for his first watch.
Absolutely.
One.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a bit like too focused on the fact like what the fuck just happened.
Shit's happening. I'm getting told nothing. Book.
Book. As you look at the book, the other designs you put in have been adjusted, and you see little notes written in going like, you needed to move it approximately this 1 centimeter to the side, and that would perfectly align the various other things that you were trying to create and fix the chamber.
Not happy with the results.
You do see writing, would you like us to begin work?
He writes in it, yes, and is going to begin doing another thing. Quick question. Calden has, like, high strength, right? So he would benefit greatly from finesse weapons?
He does have pretty good strength. That's a score of 16, modifier +3.
Alright, good to know. But he writes yes, and is going to focus on his book. Confused, very confused.
Absolutely. As you do. Sorry, I was just catching up with the chat. But as you about to say, I apologize. I blanked so hard for all of a sudden. About to say, you put the book away and then you were grabbing. What was the other thing you were grabbing?
No, he was just focused on the book with the one that he rolled.
Absolutely. Just too enamored with what's going on.
Yep.
Eventually, you do realize that another 3 hours had passed.
Good, nothing bad happened. He goes and shakes Calden a bit. Hey, wake up.
Roll a quick charisma for me.
Oh boy, he's great at those. 14.
Yeah, you wake Calden up, but he jumps a little bit as you do.
Rough dreams?
Always.
Sounds about right. Our watch. If you want to take some rest, you can. I'll wake you up when it's about time for breakfast. We got like 3 hours.
Oh, give me a half hour and then I'll get up.
Sounds good.
Half hour passes. Calden gets up just fine then. I will do my watch.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Or actually, I'll give Lumen the help action. Actually.
Okay.
All right. Can you actually roll me a quick perception check?
I can. 13.
13. His book is right there. You see in his book that he has yet another blueprint he is working on. The wording in it isn't in a language you'd understand, I will say that right now. However, it looks to be like a rifle.
That's an interesting cookbook.
Not a cookbook. I've been trying to get more weapon varieties. I'd even make some for y'all.
I'm good. Guns are.
That one's not for you. Don't worry. I have another one in plan for you.
Go on.
He is going to flip to another page where you see what is essentially a saber rapier type weapon with another essentially blade connected at the bottom, a smaller blade. Uh, and he kind of motions to it. With this, as you are a strength-based fighter, however, you're really good when it comes to dexterity-based weapons. This could give you the best of both worlds.
Mm.
And I will actually pull up the picture of it. Boop. Boop.
And so, are you a smithy or do you just design?
Drugs.
I do designs and I get the intricacies of how to connect weaponries. As you see this weapon.
Maybe.
Ooh. I do see this weapon.
It is something called a rakuyo. I think it'd be best for your type of fighting.
That's
for later.
Just give fair warning, you did DM it to me.
I know.
Okay.
I DM'd it to both of you.
Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I thought I was just looking at it. I'm like, well, did he mean to send this to me or send it to him?
You know what? If you're gonna go to that length, what that dwarf said about the sword has me want to kind of keep it on hand until.
Thing with that, I have this type of fighting where he is going to pull out his trick weapon. I have the ability to combine two weapons into one, and you can like switch between them rather easily. I could combine your sword into this design.
Maybe.
This is later. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, maybe a couple prototypes before we commit to the. Here, I'll give you my sword if you want to take. I don't know, whatever you need off of it.
Maybe I'll get measurements when we're actually in town.
Alright, that's fine with me.
Also, it's a 12 for the perception check.
Even with advantage?
Yeah. I rolled
Damn.
bad. It's entirely possible.
Indeed.
Town would be mostly leaving the watch itself to Lumen while he builds up the fire again and makes breakfast.
Absolutely. That being the case, since you're basically living into him, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and roll me a cooking utensils check. I'll give you advantage since you are basically abandoning your your watch.
1, 2.
Natural 20. There we go. Easily done.
What the fuck, Wanderer? Calm down.
I'll be you to death, Welf.
Like you're like for the first time in a while, you don't need to be on edge, and you're just kind of like back in the work, and it's pleasing, even if it's not for long. Even if it's just for a moment, it's nice just to do work.
Lumen, roll a quick insight or perception.
All right. You'll roll perception. 14.
14 and its perception. As you're watching Calden work, you watch his shoulders drop as he's going.
He kind of clocks it and just gives a bit of a nod as he is keeping watch. Happy you're comfortable in what you're doing.
and easily, better say easy to make some food. Easily able to make some food there, Wanderer. As Calvin just like the chef skills that he has, and whips up a nice hearty meal. Which by the time your guys' long rest comes to an end, but I say you guys wake up to a very enticing smell.
Well, breakfast is pretty much ready if you want to wake the folks.
Yep. He moves over and starts kind of shaking people awake.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! What do you think you're about that?
Check.
Rowan wakes up slowly and rubs his face.
Roll a charisma check for me, Tiny. I'm pulling a wanderer.
Yeah.
Sure. 16.
Boromir wakes up without incident.
Morning.
Good morning.
Breakfast is about 5 minutes.
All right.
Rowan nods and gets up, starting to get dressed in his armor.
Which, by the way, Roman, it stings. Nice. It stings, but like it's very manageable. The mark on your neck has faded, but like that tenderness on your arms is still kind of there. You guys partake in some breakfast? Absolutely. Wanderer, which ability did you choose for your chef feat?
For my chef feat, give me a moment. I probably wisdom. I chose neither. I will be choosing wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, so wisdom is what I chose for the chef feat.
Okay, hold on. Well,
I didn't know
no. The effect of like when you use the chef feat, you can make a meal that gives a temporary bonus.
He can. The meal doesn't
Do
give a temporary bonus. It can heal if you're using heals. However, he can make treats that can give temporary HP.
Oh, okay, so it's just treats. Okay, I didn't know if that was treats and the meal, but I guess the meal is just healing. Okay, sorry.
The meal
apologies.
is for the short rest.
That is my apologies. New to the feat myself. That is, I have not had a player who used it, so this is new to me as well.
But he does make 2 treats with the finishing a long rest. So you have 2 things that last 8 hours that you can give 2 temp HP to.
I do not need one. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I want to pass to our frontliners, so I'll probably keep one for myself and pass one over to Herma's character, whose name Roman.
Takes and looks at it. Thank you.
It'll be bad by tomorrow, so.
Understood. And once you're
To run away from us, we have to entertain ourselves. I'm afraid.
I'm right here. Apologies.
I'm so scared. He's nowhere. He's nowhere to be seen or heard.
Boromir will eat breakfast, but he will be completely silent during it.
I'm guessing you don't want me to ask.
Sorry.
No.
Colin's gonna roll a quick insight.
Go for it.
16?
He is fucking livid right now.
Wake up pissed.
He's not doing the greatest job at hiding it either, but you can tell he is livid.
Calvin is not gonna comment.
don't like this POV of me.
What the fuck was that?
I was gonna say, are you
I-
you here to give me a quick conversation about how I can join your cult?
I feel like I'm in her POV.
About to say, you giving me some Charles Manson feels right here. About to say, could we chill? Could we vibe?
I would like to hear about your Lord and Savior, you.
So, anyways, I apologize. I about to say a breaker flipped is my issue. Like, yeah, the light in the fan up here just turned off. My AC is still working. My computer is just fine. It was just.
All right.
I blame Storm.
Not long after breakfast is eaten, Boromir is completely ready for the day.
Absolutely.
Able to head out.
As you guys gather up your gear, put out the fire, because again, only you can prevent forest fires.
What if I want forest fires?
But I say, forest fires are bad.
Are you sure? That forest sounds really bad.
I mean, well, listen, will that stop it?
Maybe.
But I say, will that stop the forest from being evil? Who knows?
Maybe. We'd have to try.
Also, is the forest even evil? Maybe it's just misunderstood. Maybe it's not actually a forest after all. Maybe it's a glade.
No. No, it's evil.
But anyways, as you guys gear up and make your way, it's about another 3 hours travel. About to say, as you guys are kind of heading upwards, eventually you see where the edge of the land is, and you see like the ocean beside you, and off in the distance you see the town of Isgorn. About to say a fortress walled, pretty decent sized town. It's not quite a city. But it's like borderline. Like if it was like this much bigger, Isgorn could pass as a city. And as you guys stare at its walls, with a mission put before you, not knowing the challenges that lie before you. That is where we're going to end the session for tonight. And you guys level up to level 4.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm gonna I don't know. Do I take action surge or do I get my thing? Do I get my subclass? I don't know. I don't even know.
Honestly,
Action
I
surge
think you
is
take-
so good. Reroll
Yeah,
one.
but my
Usually-
subclass.
But for a rogue, it's not the best.
Oh.
I think
Why?
subclass would be best for you right now.
About to say,
And action surge after.
Walf, I'll be nice. Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I use a training room point?
There we go.
Can I use a training room point?
Yeah, I'm gonna
say,
give my subclass.
I'll tell you what,
my
Herman. But like
subclass.
similar to Walf, I'll give you a freebie. Go ahead.
Yay.
I'll be nice.
I'm so happy. I'll take an average.
Average.
Yeah, that's acceptable though. That's acceptable.
Yeah, average is good. We like average.
11,
Eat. Fuck.
I say,
Man,
go ahead. Go ahead.
We're leveling up quick. I'm not used to it.
Go ahead.
Yeet.
Fuck. Go ahead.
I thought we were rolling 2s for this campaign, anyways.
But I say, if I remember correctly, I said 1s and 2s we re-roll. But I say, I'm pretty confident.
Unless you're a fucking wizard, in which case you deserve the 2.
Yeah.
3rd time's the charm. Apparently not. You know.
I'll tell you what, Tiny. I'll tell you what. I will give you one last shot. But if you get it, but if you get it 3, then you have to accept it.
You know what everyone says? 4th time's the charm.
There you go. We re-roll 2s. I'll give you the 1 freebie because I also gave it to Herma as well.
Yeah, fair's fair.
That is it.
Oh my
I
God,
think
that
I'm also being a little nice because of the fact that like you guys don't have any healers, so I'm being a little nice.
I think I'm going to take Heavy Armor Master.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to take that.
I
It's
see.
that or like Crusher at this point. I think I want Heavy Armor
That's
Master
fair.
more.
The thing, by the way, before anybody asks, like the reason why I chose for this to be the milestone is because of the fact that it's been about 6 sessions since you guys leveled up last time. But I say you level lower levels, you do level up a little bit faster. And I was a bit stingier in campaign 1 about it because I was like, oh yeah, quests and all that stuff. But it's like I wanted a certain milestones to happen before you leveled up. And those
What
were
is this milestone? I'm curious.
about to say it was you guys
Stories being revealed.
a little bit a bit of backstory being revealed and the start of your next arc.
Arc.
That's
okay.
scary.
That's terrifying.
Well, you guys are going into this not knowing what's ahead of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
It's
could.
specifically call for us.
Yeah. So this is I say you guys know that what you guys are getting into. Plus, also you guys didn't level up after that big fight, after your first boss fight. And I was.
That's fair.
That's because I specifically wanted to save
honestly,
it for. Go ahead.
I didn't think we were going to anyway. So.
Yeah, I figured like you guys doing that, having some downtime to actually like have some fun, do what you guys wanted to do, and then come together for your mission for the next mission. Perfect time for a level up.
That's right.
Winter, I know we don't like 2024 around here, but I want to just run this by you because I do like the change they made to Heavy Armor Master in 2024.
But I say, what is the change? And like I said, I'm not against certain changes. It just depends on what it is.
In 2024, if you're looking at the Heavy Armor Master feat, what it does in 2014 is increase strength score by 1 to a maximum of 20. While you're wearing heavy armor, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage that you take from non-magical attacks is reduced by 3.
Yeah.
Instead, what they did in 2024 is just made that 3 instead your proficiency bonus.
Okay. But I say I'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. Because
currently it's worse. Later, better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would allow that.
Then.
Yeah, I would allow that. But I say that's fitting. I'm not fully anti 2024. I'm just anti the majority of 2024.
Right, because it's usually overpowered.
Yes. Oh, very ridiculous. But this is manageable. Like I think that this is a very manageable feat.
And to make sure I'm not bullshitting you, I'm gonna look through my PDF of 2024 and send a screenshot.
I think
Are they
Abby
okay?
might have died.
But I say Abby was just double checking to make sure that the breaker was flipped properly, so we can actually turn our light on and everything.
It sounded like they fell down the stairs.
No, she did not fall down the stairs. So that she stepped over our little couch that we have in our room, and
hell yeah.
yeah, we have one.
Also in 2024, it states that it doesn't need to be non-magical damage for it to be reduced.
Yeah, but I say it just but I say makes sense. But I say you are a heavy armor master, not a heavy armor. You're not a heavy armor amateur. You're a heavy armor master.
Cool. Fucking your max level, you get a -6 to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing when they're doing 50 damage.
Exactly. But hey, that 6 might save your life though.
Yeah, it could.
Especially when dealing with minions. We're dealing with minions.
I was just saying, yeah, that's not overpowered. That just scales better than -3 to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, which
absolutely, and
it doesn't happen.
And of course, naturally, if you guys need or want to take some time to think about your options and everything like that, you certainly can. I'm just
getting a mobile feat.
It is so ungodly hot in my room.
Yeah, you.
Please God and stream.
He wants to take off his pants.
I gotta take off my pants. I need to show you my toes. I need to show you my toes.
Before we end stream, what do we want to call session?
Boromir's pissed.
Boromir's pissed. Not Boromir's piss. Boromir's pissed.
Piss.
Frog. I have not seen your headphones, but I say I can help you look for them in a bit, though. We're just doing level.
Dog outside? Jumped by frogs.
Leaped by frogs.
Leaps and bounds.
That's a good one because we're also traveling.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
not bad. I like leaps and bounds. I'm down for leaps and bounds.
That's
I
it.
kind of want to like incorporate the warrior and Roman moment though.
Yeah.
Me
Because
as
I feel
well.
like that was more important than the frogs.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Leaps in learning.
Mm,
Leaps in. We gotta get the
Leap
frogs in there.
wise. I don't know.
hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I could do this. Give me a sec. Let me think.
We need a frog pun. And we need something with.
Give me 1 second. I can do this.
Frogument.
I got a really, really bad one.
He's typing it. He's typing it.
Can't say it out loud. Devil never.
It's because it's a text pun.
Ah,
Devils never sleep.
That's really
I'm alright with that.
About to
I'm
say-
alright with that.
but I say I was gonna throw leap of faith.
Not the
I do
worst.
like.
I don't. No, I don't like that one that much.
Oh, damn.
It's because it's not yours. We're gonna beat you to death. Wow. Fuck you.
I like devils never sleep.
Devils never sleep. S-leap.
Yeah, I'm good with devils never sleep.
Yeah,
All right, now
we can
fucking
go with that.
end stream.
I'm
End
gonna
the-
I'm gonna end the
I'm gonna
stream.
beat-
Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you tune in next week as we enter Isgorn and see what happens to the party.
Get the fuck off.